Good morning or good day, depends. Good day, everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. Am not ready to know.
No. Wait. Wait.
Thank you, Epic, for the raid. Very cool. I just started my stream. I've been playing Dune for a while yet, but yeah, I was like streaming, so I didn't want to stream in the middle of her streaming. We're gonna be doing. I gotta do some farming, Landsrad farming. Gotta finish getting all the rewards and stuff like that. Might be a little not as exciting. I already finished all the storyline. But I'm gonna see some in-game character combat. This will be a pretty good place. I gotta kill a bunch of people. Actually, turn on. Okay. Oh, I totally forgot. I have to reset this. I have to reset my capture card. Or I turn off my streaming computer. I gotta. Character somewhere safe. Yeah. And sound is doesn't show the sound. I'm moving though. That works. Sound's not working right now. Oh yeah, I know what I have to do. I don't know why it has this issue. Voice meter, which I use voice meter to mix my sound. Oh, thank you. I actually was good. I went after I said that. I took my buggy, like that whole entire thing where I went over to Wispy's base with the carrier was kind of a sidetrack to me going and getting the what is it called? In the iron, dropping the buggy off at my other base to go farm iron. So I ended up filling my buggy with iron, and I'm making like 2,700. All right, there we go. Sound's working. Go into this. This room actually kind of can be a little difficult. You got a sniper up there. You can get two of these machine gun people, which are like what you want to kill first. Machine gun people. So this is the parry that I was telling you about in Epic. That was the parry right there. But these people right here, because they will, if you get too many of them on you at one time, get too many of them at one time, they'll take out your shield like instantly. And once when your shield goes by, you lose your shield, you get stunned for a little bit. And if you have a bunch of those people on you, you just instantly are downed, and then they'll instantly kill you. Machine gunners are something I learned about, like, they are, like, when you start off, they're not too bad, but as you get up there, they get pretty bad. That's a sniper. Snipers, like, it's really crazy, like, they can break your shield pretty easily with their shots, but vice versa is not true. When you get to the end game, I used to be a Mentat Trooper build, but I switched to, Swordmaster Bene Gesserit. So, because like at the end game, stuff has so much, the shield is so strong, the, shield is so strong, their HP is so much, that, and in that enemies do not get staggered by you shooting them. They will stagger you, like if you get shot by them, you will have like, it'll hurt. They have a lot more HP than you do. And yeah, if when you shoot like range attacks, your shield goes down. So if you're trading shots with them, which is often what you're doing, you'll be like really hurt. I seen one person though, and they used they were using The explosives. The Assault Seeker, the explosive grenades, collapse grenade. I saw some use. I went this way, because you still want to get this, the field maintenance and the gunsmith. Hey, Sticks! Like, I went Mentat just to get the garment stuff. So, like, my gear. Like, you should still go and get this, at least. Garment Keeper Tailoring, Gunsmith, and Field Maintenance, because that reduces durability loss and the max durability loss when you repair stuff. Stuff lasts a long. But yeah, most of my combat stuff, like I try to do this poise thing. Poise does not seem to do anything. Seems to be a waste. Got the weirding step. Got manipulate instability. So like when people are stunned and whatnot, I do more damage on them. Blade damage. Long blade damage, retaliate. I was planning to do this, but I'm honestly like gonna work on planetology. This actually does stack. Federate mining stacks with vehicle mining. That's honestly what I'm working on next. I'm gonna get vehicle mining up there, and I'm gonna get cutter ray mining. Stamina stuff. I have all the stuff and the healing stuff. That's kind of how I built. It's called. I don't think I even actually learned it on this. Cross out on the other server. It's called like Mahet. Or maybe Maz correct. Blood bag. The duraluminums. One of the few things I do. Maz, there's this right here. It's called the Maz Correct Blood Bag, and it drops from the A-band. I don't remember whether the testing station I got it from or Iraq. Got like, I was making those, and they're 22,000. Can store a lot of blood in them. Like I actually went and crafted myself duraluminum, because there is no actual duraluminum blood seeker, like a drinker normally, but there is one right here, the impure extractor that you can make. Like 6,000 milliliters of blood per person. And also, in addition, any excess fluid is converted to a poison, which is applied to your weaponry, so you can actually poison people. And I'm actually bugged out right now. I look poisoned. I wonder if it'll go away if I get actually poisoned again and then cure myself. Right now, this is looking sickly. Those are like, when I do body runs, those really help, because I can store a lot more blood, and I'm making one more. I'm gonna have like make a third improved blood drinker. Where am I at with this? 9,000, so I got 1,200 more points to go. We won we got bingo. We have won the Landsrat. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna choose this one, because these other two suck. So we're gonna get the crafting costs reduced by 25%. Like after. Alright, I'll see you later, Epic. If you ever need any help, let me know. I love to help people. Actually kind of annoying. How helpful I try to be. No. Okay. Yeah, after the reset happens, I'm gonna go after the defense, try and get some more ice, premium. Down. Yep, and there we go. Yeah, the A6 station. Nice. Okay. Definitely check that out then. And I got unfortunately, like, these Landrad tasks are really like really, these kill ones are so bad. I don't really like them because their value is so low. I'm only going for the Valari still suit. I wanted to get this. 700 deserters I would have to kill. And there's also a scavenger one here that also gives a still suit. And a Regis burst drill shot. So honestly, that's what probably I want to actually go for. If they've been claimed, can you... Yes, you still can get personal contribution. We do not get any voting power out of it. But you can still get your own rewards. That's why I'm still farming it. I'm still farming this right here. Like, I'm still farming the Masquerade, although it's already done. They actually fixed that a while back. Because a lot of people were complaining about that. And that was a very valid kind of concern. These people are completing the tasks, like, instantly. Like, you're not up. Like, for me, it's 3 p.m. 3 p.m. on the West Coast when the Landsrad tasks become available. And usually I'm, like, asleep then. But, like, yeah. A lot of people finish those in, like, a half an hour. This one's up. I'm stuck behind the basalt. Stamina back. There we go. Sometimes it's just like my stamina just like doesn't last. Like I have all the stamina bonuses. Stamina bonus with the increased stamina regeneration and everything, and it just doesn't seem to last. So yeah, you can still get the personal tasks. So you don't have to. It's just you don't get any voting power out of it. Said before. Keep on repeating. So that's what I'm doing. It's like I'm getting this one done, and I'm probably gonna do this one next. Already started working on it a little bit ago, but it's like it is a grind. These are a grind. As you can see, it's like you only get 23 points per kill. It's the same here. 23 points per kill, and you have to get to 14,000 points to get to full rewards, which is 700 kills about. I'm only for this one. I'm only going for 10,500 because of I don't care. I don't wear heavy armor. I see that still suit. I'm just hoping that they add Landsrad tasks or give the Valari like the still suit body and gloves, and the tasks are not like super great. There's someone here. It's kind of weird because the sound, like when the body disappears, it sounds like someone's sucking the blood, like doing the blood sucking thing. No, if it's just me having a audio error. He's getting back up. And he's getting back up. Great, I'm out of... Insane, I get... It's kind of crazy how quickly I go out of stamina. Got them both down. That's one of the... I don't know if you remember the video that Wispy showed of the crazy thing, and they're like, this is why you go Swordmaster, because swords can AoE parry. And the good chest is actually over here. Not a really good chest, but it's a... money is money. Yeah, that's actually how I grade them. There's a small chest, the medium chest, and the skem chests. Chest here, but there was a lot of guys. A very good place for farming the musk. A lot of people. There's like this room is full of people, and that room up there is full of people. And sometimes if you're really crazy, if something gets really crazy, they'll actually be like right here. So when you're fighting this group of people, those group of people will aggro, and you have to fight both of them at once. It's a... can be a little crazy. Like the testing stations, like if you want to farm Moscaret, the testing stations are pretty much the good ones. This right here is another good spot. This is a good spot. You know what other? This one's too spread out. There's hardly anyone in this area. This one is not there. What's the house? I don't remember. House of... Let's go actually to the house of... Go to the house of home real quick and then check that out. Look how grouped up they are. Also, another thing I swear by is... So many dudes. Yeah. Another thing I swear by is the booster. Booster's so great. Unless I have to really carry something, always using the booster. Well, this is not the schematic one, so it actually overheats pretty quickly, but... There. Huh. I'm not seeing any... I think someone cleared this. Hey Wispy, welcome back to my stream. Yeah, gotta get it up and running. Got a little check-in thing. I honestly need to reword that. I'm trying to think of a... Yeah. I wonder actually if the first testing station I went to that was cleared is respawn. But yeah, I'm just doing some Moscaret. I'm wiping out the Moscaret real quick. Not real quick. I'm trying to wipe it out as quick as I can. Gotta get... Trying to get the Landsrad reward. Get the MK6 schematic for... Oops. Polari set, like there's a two sets at least, because there's the craftable set, like the set you don't have to get schematics for, but there's the Imperial still suit set, which has higher armor over the weekend. It's definitely something to think about when you start getting to, like, honestly what I would say is when people actually, like, the first thing you should do is actually get affiliated, like, once your guild's affiliated with a faction, do the first part, get affiliated, because there's a lot of stuff that just you can do passively, like killing the Moscaret, killing the deserters and stuff like that. And do long range gun. So should I go? Knives is much more of a Bene Gesserit thing. Because, like, really the two paths I've seen is either you go Swordmaster, Bene Gesserit, with Swordmaster kind of being the main thing. Because, like, this is what my build looks like. So I'm kind of mostly, I'm like a mix of Sword and Bene Gesserit. I went Long Blade, Retaliate, Deflection. I'm planning to go this way, Damage Mitigation, to get that, but I'm doing the Planetology. Like, I have all this stuff that helps me increase my stamina. This is my Retaliate. I use E-Charge, which E-Charge is insane. So it says, you can see down there, it says 325 damage. And that is actually, like, we go to Thufir's Best, which is like the best sniper rifle you can get. And that only does 262 damage. The knee charge does 3 more damage than that. Like, even the Dune Watcher, which is this one right here, is only a little bit more in knee charge. But, so the Bene Gesserit thing, I would think, would be like you being doing the disable kind of stuff. If you wanted to go Bene Gesserit, I would probably do, like, Rapid Register, you do Stop. Voice ability requires a short period. You can, yeah. So you have that. You have rapid register, so you can do it almost instantly, like the compel, the voice training. Enough size period. So you're using the prescient states. Those to stagger on your command. So everyone around the person you actually hit gets staggered. So, but like it's Mentat is kind of it's. If you want to do sniper, Mentat's the way to go. With marksman, you go rifle damage. Probably like this is actually really good. Like you want to get these, like both in trooper. You want to get gunsmith and field maintenance just so your stuff doesn't break down as fast and it doesn't like you can keep on using your stuff longer. Go range damage. I would only put 1 point into this just so you can get to these really quickly. You get the energy capsule, which increases your range damage by 35% for 10 seconds. You just you pop it in you'll be able to do more damage. You go like range damage, marksman, rifle damage. And you go. What else I was using? You have headshot damage, assassin shot. I don't know about assassin shot because getting people in the back. This one's really good source of power. This is a group effect, so everyone around you. Yeah. Everyone around you will get power restored. So you have to get there first. Yeah, you probably would want to go like get this, get these two, get the marksman, rifle damage,
Sector weather alert.
get the range damage here, get just the 1 point in here so you can get these, get that energy capsule, and for Bene Gesserit you would do like that. I haven't really. What's this? You tap into deliver a rapid series. Oh, this is probably the punch thing that they do to you. The Mentat person's actually at Riftwatch. Or can't see it right now because they're over here in Riftwatch. They're like at the front entrance. Actually, never did it. Like the first. Yeah, it's in the Harco base, in front of the Harco base. They're not actually in the Harco base, they're like right at the entrance of it. Actually pretty easy. You just need to get 100 plant fiber.
Sector weather alert.
Which compared to the Bene Gesserit first quest, still not here. Did someone just go through this again? Or are they just not spawning for some reason? That one's looted. Maybe they just forgot. This is my suggestions. These are just my suggestions. I am not a pro player by any standards. So, take it as you will. I might be wrong. I have to actually get around to reading the book. I actually another full system.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let's go through this just to get the, if nothing else, to get the schematic. And plus, I'm going to be stuck here anyway because of the sandstorm. Luckily, I'm down far enough. Maybe they forgot about the side station. This little area that you don't actually have to go to get to the area. Yeah, they did forget these people. Yeah, I have to get to reading the book some more. Or actually, no. Let's drink some water. The opposite of what you do at the death still. Or not the death stills, but cisterns and the blood refinery, because to drink there. Oh, it's MK5? Oh. I had the whole entire I got to the part where the whole entire conversation. Oh, they spawned. This is interesting because that person's actually a boss. Okay. You look there. They actually drop. This is how you can tell the person's actually a boss. They actually drop like actual stuff on them. Sometimes you get lucky and you get like I got a few blood bags and blood drinkers off yeah, I can do, yeah. The weirding step. Very good way to get to people who you really want to get rid of right away. Like, I go for the machine gun people a lot. The machine gun people or the, yeah, because the knee charge, like, I have, like, both of my skills. So I have, as you can see, the Q button is the knee charge, the X button is the weirding step, and then the C button is the retaliate. So I have a bunch of distance closers and kind of, like, ways to get around that's not, like, too hard to use. You kind of have to target with the grappling hook and stuff like that. MK5? No, it's okay. I get around pretty quick. Ah. But besides that room, everyone's despawned in this place. I don't know. I went here. It doesn't seem like anyone's here because all the chests don't look looted. I just don't know if just things just taking a while to respawn or what. Some other places I went to, like, what was it? The other testing station I went to, I went out, killed everyone on the outside of it first, and I went inside, cleared the testing station, and when I went back out, it was like maybe 5 minutes later, it took me to clear the testing station. They were all respawned again. I guess it's just that RNG respawn timer. Let's see if I can find another spot that's a pretty good spot to kill. You know what? I can go back to the neutral rail temple. Pretty good spot to show off, like, whole entire combat style. This is something I learned from my playing on the other server. I developed this playstyle over there because, like, I went and I was playing on this one as the Mentat with the sniper rifle in the deep desert, and it just, like, it wasn't working. And sometimes it just forgets to turn on my shield. I have to turn on the shield myself. I'm just gonna run up and kill this.
There's my reinforcements.
Yeah, the one problem with the knee charge is it doesn't home in on people. And also, sometimes that weirding step doesn't work properly.
Yes, I see someone. Where's my backup?
Oh.
Safeguarding our future.
It seems there was less people here this time. But it's a good way to get, like, especially deal with the snipers that are in high spots, the weirding step right. And sometimes the targeting for weirding step is a little. see them. Sometimes it's hard to actually, or not in a good spot, you can't target them. These people haven't respawned here. There's usually a sniper up here. Not here, right? He went to take a break. To go get snacks, go to the restroom real quick, feed his cats. This one though seems to be, there's a few things that I think, like opening this chest actually always spawns this person because that person wasn't there before. You get within a certain distance. I actually think it's a certain distance. There's another one where there's on the other side there is a health pack box. And okay, so it's right here, yeah. So you can see right here, there's no one right here right now. Now there's someone here. Because I got close enough to this box. They spawn in. But this is the only place where you can get diamondine dust and carbide scraps, which is needed for. Not mine. It's mine. This spawn. Okay. This is a place where there should be 3 people here, but there was no people here. Killed everyone. I didn't grab the ID band though. Carbide scraps. I was loading up on this because like it's just like, yeah, this is the only stuff, and everything after like MK4, like when you get to the ornithopters, which I think is MK4, like everything, like even the buggy starts needing it. Like MK3, the buggy does not need diamondine dust for its hull and stuff like that, but after MK4, it starts needing it. This is like a place you should always be like a little bit. Like this one, you go look at this. Water, steel ingots, advanced survives, and cobalt. Aluminum, you have diamondine dust now. You have plasteel, so that's the, or diamondine dust. Spice melange. Really. Do you love your buggy? Do you love your buggy enough to spend spice on it? There. There's 3 snipers in this room. I think that person right there is a boss. Yeah, you can tell they're a boss. They just took 1 full strong hit and still lived. They can release MK Ultra. Yeah. It doesn't exist. Fucking conspiracy theory. Honestly, I'm kind of curious what's going to happen after this. They're obviously going to add more tiers in. The question is, what is the materials going to be for the higher tiers? We got another clapper. Spark sword. Spark sword is pretty much the best you can get until you go into the deep desert. Jolt sword, which I use, you can get as a quest item for finishing the Swordmaster quest line, and you can also get it through. Well, you get the schematic through the shield wall testing stations is kind of seem to be on the lower end of getting it. I actually get it once. It's like a lot of my stuff is like, if you look at my schematic chest, which is open to the guild, anyone in the guild, I have so many schematics. I think I'm on my 4th box of filling up schematics. I told T, I was like, T, just go to my boxes, find schematics you want, just use them. I don't want them. I want to clear space. I don't really want to just throw away schematics. Where am I at? Oh, I'm right there. Okay, we just need just one more space. And do not get too close to that worm. Do not get too close to the worm. This area is actually very deceptive on where the actual kill zones is. Like, do not touch those rocks at all. I found this out the hard way. I kind of landed like right there and just instantly died. And I was so far in because I kind of, what was happening was I jumped off this ridge and I kind of floated down here, and as I got close, I actually died up in the air. And I felt, my body fell down there, and it was too far in that I could not get my stuff out of that. And that's the reason why those people actually set up their base so close to me, was because I lost all my money when that happened. And so I couldn't do my stake. I had to go get some money again. And by the time I got the money, the people had set up that base. This is where the entrance is. Yeah, that's like really important. It's really important to do it. Like, I didn't realize it. I thought that there was no space just for someone else to set up near. I didn't think that there would be like someone who would actually go for that. I can go through this. Pretty sure there's a bug. Oh. Not. It's just. I don't know if this is a. On. No one's been here. You can look at these chests. If no one's been here, these chests would be open. Unless a person just came in, killed stuff, and just left. Just silly. I would at least get the money out of it. Unfortunately, there's no symbol for differentiates chest. You'll go over to a place and be like, oh, there's a chest over here, and you go there and it's so close. So close. Masquerade are hiding from me. They know I'm coming for them. I should just go to some camps or something. There is a camp right over there. I'd rather go to one of the other places just so like I can definitely confirm that I'm gonna get done. I think it's like 100 away, which is 23, so that means kill like 15 people. Maybe a little less than 15. If it was straight, just I need 300 and I got 20 per kill, that's 15 people. I need 3 per kill. And a little less than 300 needed. We're gonna be like, hello? Anybody? This chest is not looted. Are they just really streamlining it? That they're just like, oh, I'm just gonna and kill the Masquerade, ignore the cash. For me, that sounds really silly. I'm just like, that's up. 200 here, 200 there. Eventually get there. Unless this guy's making some serious bank in. Could be a possibility. Why I'm selling so many of my scams, MK6 scams. Don't need the money that comes from here. I did get like some of probably like, you know, like the last week. I don't know when the weapon vendor shows up again, but it's very important to get like 80,000 saved up for when we get the weapon vendor again to get the Ancient Way. Ancient Way is a heat-seeking missile launcher. It does 919 damage. It is ridiculous. The heat-seeking, it like pretty much in one hit destroyed the he hit the tail of my ornithopter and just took out that whole entire back half. Weird. The hole. Yeah, he took out the hole in one shot. I believe it was an MK5. I'm not sure. It might be MK4. Like in one or two shots, you can just total ornithopters. Like if you're ever having to deal, like when we start going to the deep desert and stuff like that, and you're just afraid that we're gonna get attacked and stuff, you can the Ancient Way is a good counterbalance for dealing with reefers.
I see someone here.
Also, I think that's what actually the guy who I saw, who I was like, oh, that build actually seems to work, was using, he was pulling out a missile launcher and people with it. It seems like the concussive damage of the missile launcher goes through the shield. That kind of sucked. That mattered too much, but still, been much more fun to actually hit him with the knee charge. But yeah, last week we had the weapon vendor, and I managed to grab enough money together to get the Ancient Way into Dune. This is actually the best place to farm agave seeds. Whenever we have like the lands rat task to turn into agave seeds, I just run circles around this place. Like, start up here, get an agave seed here, and you run down here, grab it. There'll be like a bunch of agave seeds here. Run over here, going around like on this side, and you come back up to here. Actually, what you do is you run all the way over here. Loop back over here, go this way. That was the thing I was doing, where I got like in like an hour or two, I got like 600 seeds. Fine. Like this one's like, there's some that are bugged though. Like this one. Some of them will just not respawn, but like, where is it? Agave seed here. The agave seed. No, okay. That granite. It's just a night tonight. This is my favorite place to farm agave seeds. For the most part, you can dodge most of the Masquerade. They don't actually attack you. You can stay far enough away. Even when they do aggro to you, like you'll get out of their range fast enough. I got him. He aggroed on me, which was his mistake. It's one of the tasks that we sometimes get. We might get it. We might still get it because we still got a bunch of tasks. We're probably gonna get 3 each day, 3 more tomorrow, and 3. Oh, it actually looks like we only have 5 tasks left. Probably like gonna be like 3 and 2. Tomorrow's gonna be tomorrow. There's also a task for iodine pills. Iodine pills also need agave seeds. Like, just keep a good stash of them on you so you can either turn them in for, pretty sure no one's been here. This one, and there's this one over here. Right here. Bugged. Like this is just going up. This is just going off my memory of how I farmed it before. Actually, I had a scanner before, and I scanned where all of them are. Well, they spawn. Where they all. This. One. Then you go here. Grab that one. Then your hanger chest with all the radiation suits. Nice. I have a rad chest. I don't feel like the iodine pills actually help that much. Just keep them around for the turn. I have a chest that's like a ship manifest, Opa fire gems. Hey, start making iodine pills. Iodine pills in there too. For Landsrad turn-in. The agave seeds are also used for crafting some stuff. Big ceiling lights. Oh, this is an interesting thing here. I talked about those chests before. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Trap. They set a trap around here sometime. Keep bodies hanging. And if you go to where the bodies are hanging, they'll have an ambush for you. But I guess it's not spawned in right now. Which would be very nice for me, because I actually want to. I'm here to kill these guys. Please. Please attack me. Agave seed. I do not want to climb the agave plant. Come over this. I'll run through the middle here. Generally, by the time you do like a circle, like they all start respawning again. Once you do one loop, where you started had already, the agaves, look, they already respawned. Here. This one over here. I picked up the granite stone again. Button again. Why do I keep hitting? There we go. Alright. I think I'm done. Yeah, I got enough points. What class? This is Mickerel. Where is Mickerel at? Roll partway up the cliff and the nub. Interesting. Time to get my reward. Armed hard enough. I deserve my.
Who's that?
And I'll probably just reset.
Identify yourself. Got them.
Somebody here. Who goes there? I've got cover.
There we go. Sadly, you can't stack ornithopters. But you try to land your ornithopter on my ornithopter? Map says it is... No. Okay. Right. You're trying to land your... Okay, you're trying to land your... Here we go. We're diving. I should turn down. For some reason, it just likes to out its landing gear for no reason. Actually, it makes me think of what I was doing in GTA. Down here, around here somewhere. The bandit camp. I'm familiar with that bandit camp. He is partway up the cliff on the side, facing away from the slant outpost. I'm not at the location yet. We'll go this way. And outpost is right here. Oh, there he is. I see him. There he is.
Keep those hands off your weapons. Don't know me. But if you can be of use to me or to House Mikaro, maybe we can be of use to you. Let it never be said that House Mikaro fails to pay kind for kind.
Now, I got the cope. Okay, I don't know about this character. I got a bunch of them on the other.
What do you have with House Mikaro?
Tell me more about it.
Our home world is Stengrid. Huge swaths of fertile plains full of herd animals we brought from ancient Earth. But that's not what we're famous for. I won't dance around it. Our history is built on slaves. Same as the Imperium. You either hold the chains or wear them. I made my choice. House Mikaro clawed its way up to major house status by facing the ugly truth of it all. Do I detect the Getty Prime accent? Some of our best customers. Well, our trade takes us to many planets, and so our database of alien flora and fauna is second to none. But no one talks about that. Name's Dax Raider. I came to Arrakis on House Mikaro business. I do the dirty work, so our envoys don't have to. Keep those gloves nice and clean. Me being assigned to the position gives me a gash of a green. Because it pisses off all the right people. You see, we raiders are less of a minor house and more of a congregation of pirates and slavers serving House Mikaro. We supply the human goods. In fact, that's what brought me to this particular patch of hellscape. I have some business to conduct with the nearby slave.
Notice he's wearing the
Funny how the
slaver outfit.
us, but come calling when they need their monolithic wonders built. The universe runs on cheap labor. Want a slice of Dax? If your knife hand is as bold as your tongue, you just may. Or maybe you need to return to the loving embrace of the shackles. Just look to our house words. We hold the chains. That's how things get done in the Gold Universe.
My character is made to piss people off. All my special options with deception and peon is just like a bunch of stuff just to, I guess, get people really mad at my character. Yeah, I have my backup ornithopter out. Reminds me, I need to put it away. Ornithopter is kind of in the way right now. Right there, it's not in the way of the stairs. And I needed to create my last blood refinery. This actually uses the observer stuff. This is the observer stairs. That is the Twitch drop. This is the observer passageway. These are the observer windows. Put in the rad. Yeah, you put in the rad. The rad box. Doop doop doop. That's it, the Maz correct one. That. Gray boots. Actually, no coat. Focus buggy cutaway. I think that's cope right there. It's one of these two, probably. Cope, so I'll learn it. Never know the spark sword, Shadow's drink. No, buoyant reaper. I don't know that. Learning it to learn it. It'd be nice if it told you on the schematic if you knew it or not. The permits you had available. There's cope. Really working on trying to get all these learned. That one. Pretty sure I had the flame. Must be a bunch of stuff that I knew on my other character and just this character. It's mixed up which character knows which. I do have Shadros Drinker. Shadros. Weapons, that's that. It is this one. Oh, you know what it is? It's this one. There's blood. I have two focus buggy cutter rate MK6s. You want to farm titanium and stradium, they are what you make. But it's 162 spice melange per each. Ridiculous thing. Well, you know what? I need to do this. I need to make this. I actually have it learned. Gauntlets. Station gauntlets. Still suit. Gauntlet. Gloves. Union boots. Apology. The armor. The Mendex boots. Blade mitigation is 3. You actually take more damage from blades. Aim. That stamina penalty is not as bad. Didn't learn it. Actually, get that made. Actually, learn it and make it. Advanced Reaper Glove. But yeah, here it is. Do Reaper yield. 10%. You really want to go hard with Do Reaping. I got you covered. Get the focused Hydro, Focus Reaper NK5. Look how many Deca Leader Drons. A lot of these are just ones I found. These ones I made. These 10 I made. And the runs that are kind of really damaged or probably get rid of these. Don't need. You definitely don't need that. The Focus Reaper MK5 really. Anything else? I got another one out. Some like I have an issue with like 2 people out running Do Reaping at the same time. Out away, put the clapper away. Wait for now. Carbide scraps. Sure. The improved Holtzman actuators. Sensor belts in there. One power pack. I want those pumps. Gotta figure out what I need to do with this room. That used to be where my blood. There. Still got the windows. It's not really blocking the window. Seems a little more centered to me. I got this big open empty spot right here. Here's I got an idea. I got an idea. Here. On. Have to walk around on each side, right? Yeah. Not gonna be too much of a problem.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Fortunately, this area is too low. I mean, I could really do it up here. But it's too high. I could probably actually set this up properly over here, but also this is just one wide, so I wouldn't actually be able to do it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We'll have to stack iron boxes up top. This is too low. It's gonna look like this does over here. I have all these iron boxes up top with all these aluminum boxes down below. There's a lot of I'll go a bunch of storage and it'll fit. Fortunately, if I expand upwards because I have a nice little lobby, meeting room, bedroom, and office. Speaking of.
Sector weather alert. A
How
large
much?
sandstorm is approaching.
How many? Send me 3 of them.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not seen this. First, it kind of like snapped. Kind of cool if you could snap it. Like, it would snap against other objects. This is how to do. Yep. That's all good, and now we just need to. Probably need to move the light stuff. There. Ah. Church is in the way. Good. That's good. Just head down. Be better. Yeah. Too much in the way. Yeah. That all. We got this. Oh, actually, that's what we should put this. put it over here so it's gonna be a little too. Yep. Put this right next to it too. Honestly, maybe I should put all the advanced ones right here besides the weapon, the vehicle one. The vehicle one's like super big, so that stays up top. We can definitely move the survival one. Now we have like all the advanced right next to each other. Oh, is this too tall? I think it is. I think this one has to be over there. Yep. It goes up. It goes up too much. Regular garment factory, that's the regular survival. It's gonna be too thick. That would be too much of a problem. The fabricator over here now. They're right there. Weapon fabricator right here. That way we have the windows are not obstructed anymore. Well, besides that. Carpet. Ooh. Harkonnen. This one's freaking huge. Seems like this thing is so. Huh. sofa, sit by this window. People are crafting stuff in here. This is all this stuff is set to guild. Anyone can come in here and use them. Just a heads up, it doesn't use the stuff from your pockets first. So pretty much come with your stuff and just throw it in one of my boxes and use whatever materials that you use whatever materials and you just reimburse me for it. If you don't reimburse, you'll run out of materials. It's not gonna be like too serious that it's farmed too hard, but it'll just be like it just works against you. No, still have some people on. Roxy's on. Those. Filling up my fuel box. My fuel box, it's full of large vehicle fuel cells. What I want to do now, farm scavengers. Yeah, I gotta make that blood bag that Styx gave me. Tell you, I got the maps for it. Do a little better with the plant fiber and the micro. Yeah, I thought I had a lot more of the microfabric. $22,000 container capacity. Big. That's a guild. But yeah, if anyone really wants to know where this location is, it's really easy to find, but if you still want it on the map, no, I'll add you in it. Oh shit. The most active peace community I've already added to Make some more welding wires. I think I'm gonna really before I go and start killing scavengers. I'm gonna go and everything's good. But I think I'm gonna log out real quick so I can get rid of looking all poisoned. I'm tired of that. Honestly, I really kind of want to redo my look to be more like the other characters' look. Did a lot more better job at that. It was my second character though. All better now. Now we gotta go and do button again. Own name. This was fun. Yeah, that was just my assault ornithopter that bounced off of them. So with my assault ornithopter, I like got really close to it and it just like bounced me off of it. Decorate your base with at least 20 pieces of furniture, 5 carpets, 10 lights, and 5 ornaments. 5% of the players have done this. 1% of the players have killed 500 monsters red. Only 9% of the people have finished all in the space. This is the 100 Moss Corette is the rarest one I've done. The rarest one I've done.
They're here. Where is everybody?
Reveal yourself.
But I don't know how that happened. He stabbed me in the back and then fell over and died. You come from? Yeah, that was. I don't even know what happened. Me confused. The world. How are you? I don't think I've got this one. Yeah, I didn't use that one right there. Jeez. I think I get a new one. But I am like a kind of a completionist. I'm not like a super hard completionist. But if I happen to be in the vicinity, something I haven't got before, I'll get it.
I see someone. Where is everyone?
Oh, my power pack broke. Jesus Christ. I'm out of stamina too. I realized my power pack was. I didn't realize my power pack was that busted. now going to be a problem to get up there. And I guess it's a good idea that I had the Saturnine. Using the Saturnine still suit set, which has higher armor than the other T set.
I see someone. Someone's here.
I gotta get back to my base, repair my, and checking my vehicle out. Need repair, but my own gear. Yeah. I have to be careful about that. Like, sometimes those messages, they pop up, like, don't see it. And it pops up. Like, maybe you have some other stuff that show up in, like, the same area. Like, don't realize it. It's something that I need to get more on top of. Like, with the repairing the vehicles every time, I just need to go and check all my... Question: is there an actual schematic Holtzman power pack? It doesn't look like there's actually a schematic Holtzman shield that exists. There's one in Titanium. There's actually like two different sensor packs. I'm pretty sure that's the Emperor's Wing, and it's like a planar suspensor thing. You can tell by the emblem. This will keep you up in the air, while this will kind of lift you. I'm pretty sure that's like the Imperial set. Right down here, this is the Valari set. Imperial. Oh, so it doesn't look like it's actually Imperial set. It's actually a set. Best piece on its own. Schematics. Database items. Category garment. Subcategory skill suits. Here. What's called Shaddam's bladder. Shaddam's bladder, like most skill suits, have a catch pocket size of 500. Shaddam's bladder has a catch pocket size of 1,500. That's what this one is right here. That's Shaddam's bladder. Actually, would be good with like this, like the rest of the set, in the Valari, because it gives you hydration capture. You have like increased hydration capture from the 3-pet set, and you have Shaddam's bladder, so you can hold more water at once. Skill suit. Here is the Hero set, which has higher armor value. Imperial Stoop Garment has an armor value of 486, compared to the Valari Steel Suit, the armor value of 228. That to the Pincushion, it only has an armor value of 291. Actually, there's a question. 525. It is 450. So if you were in the Imperial set, Imperial Chome set, your actual armor is actually in between light and heavy. Which if we were actually going to do some real combat, probably I would run around in light armor. Although that with the Imperial, it actually decreases the dash cost. At Music sounded like there was a sandstorm on the way, but I don't see one. I gotta wait for this all to load. If I try and walk on this, watch this. There we go. Trust me, it's not fun when that happens. Trying to move around when it's like that.
Identify yourself.
Does this come? Take that.
Identify yourself.
Someone's here. Enemy found.
You. Oh. Eliminate 500 scavengers. Get those achievements done. Fan bike. I already know this am. Is like the gloves. I need the hollower gloves and then like the light armor set. And then a pistol.
I see someone. Ah, there's someone here. Reveal yourself. Back up. Let's go.
Yeah, so you kind of bounce off of it. That punch thing, this is what I'm telling you about. Like, I try to get all, like on the other character I was playing, Frey, I actually took, like, I took both this, Prana Bindu stability, reduces, poise by 20%. And I also took this, which reduces poise damage by 9%. And it does absolutely nothing when you, against the melee attacks, the shoves, that range characters do. Both the gunners and the machine gunners. They both, can just push you around, even with, like, all the buffs and stuff like that. But, like, poise damage seems totally useless. The other side, by T's house. Just to think about that, like, just how you're, like, attacking someone and there's something behind you. Like, nothing personal, kid, and they take you out. Over here. Where are we at? 5,000? About halfway. No, we're less than halfway, because I have to go all the way down. I have to get to 14,000. How many scavengers to kill? This one started relatively early, so I don't think that I don't have to worry too much about other people doing it. The shipwreck right here. Wait for things to load so we can get a better look at what this is about. Oh, man. Back to this one. Fortune is just like there we go. I'm doing this so fast that like the loot's not respawning. And this is like beginner level area. But there is no like XP wise. You don't get any less for the character, but you do, it does cost a lot more when you get up there with the levels per a level. That's a default parry. Oh shit, that's close. I'm gonna get myself some water and probably actually preheat my oven. Eat something. I think I'm feeling really tired because I haven't eaten anything really.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Pop open some water. Hydrate up a little. Yeah, that's good stuff. Get back to my ornithopter and get back to farming. Go do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Snap. The drill shot, getting a drill shot would actually be big because the drill shot is the drill shot from this. Very good thing to deal with armored people. The only way they can survive a drill shot is to dodge a bunch of their stamina. You drill shot someone with a shield. This is a plastanium container right here. You didn't know. And not dodge. I'm gonna take care of some stuff real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna camp myself. Trade post. Give time for the all the scavengers to respawn. About halfway there. Be fine in here, right? Not risk. Enclosed. What's that risk? Well, let's leave it here for now. I think like 5 to 10 minutes will be that much of an issue. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hope Vikings have any music. Good. Let's see, 209. Man, that was a bit ago. See. The battle. It was very confusing. Oh yeah. It was probably because of the sound. It was probably because of the sandstorm. Now I just need to set up my foobar bar so that it has the name of the music on there too. Going. This there's no like nice widget that you for it for foobar. Like I could do a one for Spotify, YouTube music, but there's not one for. There's two songs at once. Interesting.
Let's get the bastard.
Eyes on enemies here. Who's there? Enemy sighted.
I kind of need the music on in the game because like it clues me in if there's a sandstorm and stuff like that. Because there's a lot of times the what is it? The alarm doesn't warn you in time. Is that the thing near for? Ah, well, I didn't. I have some stuff going on my laptop, but shouldn't be hearing that. I have the sound off. Worked a little bit of ways. Yeah, I had to keep the music on in the game because for the sandstorms, sometimes the alarm, the message they give you tells you at the last minute. And actually, I get clued in a little earlier by the music. All right. Yeah, it's up on the top floor. Here we get out of this chest. Oh, it's a chest again. Let's grab the money too. Can always use some money. There's Wispy's base right there. I didn't have my backup ornithopter in my storage. Camp out at Wispy's base. I think the ornithopter would not be safe there. Needs put up some pentashields and stuff. It wouldn't be a bad thing because, as I said, this scavenger thing is actually a recurring thing. So having a base down here that's kind of set up for people to operate out of wouldn't be a bad idea. It's something like to really think about is like if anyone wants to kind of do that for the guild. There's a few places that are pretty good spots to set up at. Like you have this one, which is a good thing for like beginner players, but it needs some more stuff. So, like as Epic found out, it needs a refinery in it. The beginner refinery could be in it, stuff like that. That way they don't have to use up one of their... Well, they have to do it kind of as a quest, but there's a way to get around it. I don't remember what the quest actually says. I think there's a way around actually setting up your own base in the starter area and you can use someone else's. But, like one base down here, and having a base kind of in this vicinity. Like, my base is actually a pretty good spot because that's like the best spot to find iron, although we do have the guild base right there also. Having a base over in the Haga's Rift, probably like set it up like right here or something like that. You could have it in a good spot where you can hit work your way down to the all the Chilm facilities where they have the Etherite. And we have the bases up here where the aluminum is. And then having a base kind of set up here. Honestly, yeah, because this one's already taken, and I think this over here has been taken too. So I don't know if this is in Rad Zone or not. That could also be a good place to set up a base. So a base also over here. It wouldn't be bad at also. You could set up a base here. It isn't such a bad trip to get across this area. Those are like good places to set up bases at. Like Purdy had his base right here, which wasn't too bad for stationing to do the Mos Corette kind of stuff in here, farming. Haven't done these. Go and do those. This. Which I haven't got. But yeah, I'm kind of like still really good. Good there. Like I think that's all I have left is actually like learning all the weapons. Actually no, I don't have this MK1 power pack. Still some vehicles like up in the lower tiers to learn. I never learned a backseat. I just found one. Right. Learned all the weapons. Weapons are done. All I got left is vehicles. And 100 intel and I'm done with that. That is just I'm out of water. Ooh. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm in the sun. No wonder that's what's going on. I was staying in the sun that whole entire time. I think I was just seeing. No, there is one. That one. I think I got all the weapons learned. For sure this time.
Who's that? I need help.
It is. I heard the person, I was like, where is that person at? Here behind me.
I see someone.
Some prefer they could shout for help. Oh yeah, the schematic is over there. That freaking rifle again. Don't really care about that. We're good. This in Spice Infused Copper is actually sometimes a Lands Rad quest. Yeah, I know it might be asking a lot of people, but even if they don't have to really. Someone's been here.
Found them.
I'm running through this place and there's no one in here. I had to. That's kind of funny. I came across him right as he was like pouring himself a cup, water or something. Yeah, there's no one in here. Someone's been here. But I took that whole entire break. This is the first time since I took that break and came back. There's no one here, so someone else had to be here. The third reward. So just got the last two rewards to get. I think I'm gonna do that later. We're gonna have the resets coming up. After after a reset, I'm gonna go to deep desert and farm a bit. It's like super slow. Alright, I gotta kill everyone. Should be more people here. Unless there's like something to stop people from farming, like to just lower the spawn rate on them. Kind of really frustrating if that's a thing. They realize someone's been farming them, they just lower the spawn rate on them. This is another one that, or maybe this is something for getting like to get people to kind of get off for the server reset. They just like turn down the spawns. That'd be pretty crazy. Oh. Remember, booster first, then go to vulture mode. Meow.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
Someone speaking war is wrong.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That was like no notice.
Reinforcements. I need help.
I thought what this guy said is true.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seems that it's true. Even though I'm in the sandstorm, I'm not taking any damage. Boy, my fuel though. I aim west. Glide. Now I'm getting hurt. I dropped under 800. He saw my fuel was getting tanked. We need fuel to actually stay up above the sandstorm. See where we at. 8,600. 2,000 more to go. I'm gonna get ready for the reset. A bunch of bases lined up in a row. I gotta check out Purdy's base. How his actual, like, his other base is doing. This one right here. It's doing okay. The other one that's over here is falling apart. Probably give him like associate control, then I could possibly get into his base and at least get his power back going. Yeah, he hasn't been on since the 4th. Base is good to go. Good. Yeah, this base is out of power. Where's his vehicles at? Cause I knew he had like. There's his buggy. All right, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check this out. I'm gonna check this out after the Might be able to do something or be close. I got 7 minutes. Go to his base and get it repowered in 7 minutes. Hopefully none of the power things got destroyed in that time. I'll be in trouble if I can't build anything, or if he's missing. The stuff has been destroyed in that time. Oh, this is a dead end. I've never actually been here. Okay, this one's fine. These ones are all good. That doesn't look good. Is this what possibly happened? Is that... That's good. Okay. There we go. Base is back up. Hey. This is what Purdy did, or? Some stuff. These boxes right here just look really weird. I think all these ones. Checked all these ones. So now the ones up top. Not this one. How's this one? One's good. Yep. Days. Like one that's like these ones over here. There we go. Base base is good for our 3 weeks. I'll just camp out here until for the reset. Pretty sure I won't be able to get back to my base in time. Be right back. I'm gonna actually throw the heat treat. I've been preheating for a while. I haven't actually thrown anything inside yet. I'll throw my fish fillets in the oven, and I'll be right back. Minutes until I need to flip the fish fillets. I wait. Oh, weird. I'm gonna do GTA stuff real quick. Everything else. Oh, I didn't see the person post in chat. I thought I just missed it. Which ink? Let's roll do my daily spin of the wheel. But we're just gonna do stash house, we're gonna do the cash, and then we'll go back to doing Dune again. Clothing. And manor sweater. Session. Session.
Didn't even get to leave the office. Open your eyes, asshole. Oh, yeah.
Cash, cash at. Well, we're just doing the stash house, I guess. Need 4 people to do those heists, and I just don't want to do it with randos. Especially like the next heist is like you can easily screw it up. And I just managed to screw it up, but we somehow pulled it still off. I didn't know what I was doing. I try to run to speed it up. It was like I was a prisoner and I was supposed to be escorted to the guy to give him a weapon so we could escape. Try to run, and it took out my gun when I decided to run, and it aggroed everyone. But me and the guy who was the guard was able to survive all the way into get to the prisoner, escape, get the prisoner out. I have no body armor. So, we need to look for... Oh, there's the post-it note. The code is 77, 79, 73. 79, 73. Out of here. And yeah, that's what I want to see. More bunker supplies. Some money from the salvage yard real quick. 6,000 there. Go to my nightclub too. Oh. You can just keep it hovering for now while I flip the fish fillets. Another 5 minutes, and my fillets are done. I get to the nightclub real quick. Back to Dune once I get. I gotta do some traveling anyway. There it is, there's my nightclub. And here we go. Why is my pants red now? Pants are supposed to be black. Yeah, there they go. These are my pants turned red. Arcade doesn't fill up anytime quickly. It's not a passive income.
Marcel told me you're our resident humanitarian. Well, you couldn't have chosen a better recipient for...
Let's get this done. I'm on 2 minutes before I need to get my fillets out of the oven. This guy's house is not. I like to listen to the stuff, but it doesn't show you where to go until he finishes talking. Annoying. Yeah. Mission passed. With time to spare. Close to 5 million. But all of the way you want with this, the guided missiles, the weapon workshop. Looking at 7.8 million. Oh, actually I'm missing a sonar station. 9 million. 9 million with that. There. That. Black, red, white. I like the white and red. This is not. This stuff is on sale. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my fish. By now, but Dune Awakening should be back up. We'll get back to Dune Awakening. We only got so much time before people start waking up and actually. Oh, the Dune Awakening, went on its daily reset. So during the reset, I did my kind of daily stuff I do in GTA. But I'm getting back into Dune. I think they usually get all done and taken care of within 20. I try to say 10 minutes, but like there was one day where it took a while.
Can you feel the pain inside my head? This burden that we always carry. Show me, can you fight instead? But sorry, I won't be the same again. Fire's lit and blazing through the darkness, burning her surrounded by the sirens, waking up the people in the silence. Just follow me, yeah. No, I lost my sound of what I've done. The price won't be in vain. And all these times when we fought so hard to swallow all the pride, but the time has come for light to shine away. The story will be told. We will never be alone. Yeah. So tell me how you feel. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna waste no time. I don't wanna stay tonight. I don't wanna stay tonight. 'Cause I don't want to waste no time. 'Cause I just want to stay tonight. 'Cause I don't want to waste no time.
Right. Question is, spice or titanium? Maybe stradivarium. Look all good. All good. Alright, to the deep desert we go. I'm gonna do spice first, because like right after reset, it's supposed to be a xylophone. It's supposed to be a xylophone. Like this is my lobby music. I asked the person who made this to have xylophone included in it. Yeah, add rat jam. Good. It's supposed to be a xylophone. It's like, you know, skeleton, playing the bones and all that. I think there's Cat Jam too. We'll have Cat Jam too. Pretty sure it's synthetic, so it's not actual. They didn't play an actual real xylophone, but it's supposed to be a xylophone. I removed Rat Jam? Well, Rat Jam didn't show. Am I bugged? Okay, I'll re-add Rat Jam. For some reason, doesn't. Rat Jam's back. Yeah. Had a refresh. Had a refresh. It's not showing in my Twitch dash my stream manager. It doesn't show on some up I haven't updated my social stream ninja. I'm gonna have to see. Maybe they add it so that like it can pick up 7 TV emotes. I don't think I don't think that was something I added at least. So I'm thinking that's a global one. I'm planning to do I'm planning to get. I have some ideas for emotes. Once I get some more emote slots unlocked, I need to get some more. But once I get more unlocked, right now for my kind of jam emote, I got the monkey. Oh, that is an animated. It's you have to be a subscriber for that. No, they need it. Do some updates for yeah it was very much that I've like, both on Discord like it's Johnny Bravo and then also on Steam it was Johnny Bravo. Honestly it started with Steam that I was using the Johnny Bravo profile picture and stuff like that, and then like on Twitter and stuff like that I was using the skeleton. I kind of combined them two and that's where I came up with my character. It's kind of a mix of two different kind of aspects of my internet persona. I just really wish I could have found like a real like voice changer so you can do like Johnny Bravo. I haven't found anything. That'd be really fun. There's a plume over to the right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on my schedule, which my schedule is not gonna change that much. It's gonna be like, well, I guess it's. I don't know how many people actually watch me for the FGO one time. Maybe I should go for that one. I don't think it's a big one. I might just check the big one over here at F1 first, and then if it ain't up, and if there's no one on there, yesterday when I came here, it was up. And there were some people with a sand crawler and stuff like that, but they were kind of nice about it. And but I saw like other plumes, and I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother you. I'm not gonna cause you problems. I'm gonna just go to these other plumes and farm there. Cause like any medium plume is good enough for an assault ornithopter. Grumbly and his tumbly. Guess we're just gonna go to that medium one. I could see the F1 one. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's right there. And it's down. Look at that, there's two right there. I'd honestly prefer something that's a little farther in. It's not far enough in. PvP zone, because on the idea that people don't, if there's easier targets closer to the PvE zone, people will go for that instead. I like to go for the stuff that's like in the ice sector and stuff like that. If I see something like a farther in, I'll go for that over stuff that's like right by the PvE area. This is what I talk about with how this emote is available to everyone. I made sure that one was. I mean, it's a little small. If you click on it, you can see it better. They actually used to have the Wool Mama as an actual. I have an image of the Wool Mama. Like, I did this as my character. Funny, because the guy didn't really understand what that thing was. Because Wool Mama is like, whoa. That is like hot stuff. And the guy thought that the character was angry. I'm like, no, the character's not angry. The character is like super excited. People who never seen Johnny Bravo. I have one of those things. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's one way back there. It just blew too. Look at that go. Someone's being farmed. Someone's at that one. As I said, it's like, you don't want to go for the ones that are really close to the edge, the PvE, PvP, because it's really easy for people to come over and get ya. Freaking that looks huge though. I doubt I don't think it's a. Let's see, what does the map say? Yeah, there's nothing there. This is a medium one. That's it's F1, H5, F5, and I8's the big one. This is a medium. It'd be all leaving each other alone. There's tons of spice out here for other people to get. He's gonna be greedy. I've been good, Reaper Wolf. Just I have my sternum area kind of hurts. It was like very uncomfortable. I couldn't get any sleep or stuff like that, so I called out from work. That's why I'm streaming right now. But I'm making the most of how it's right after reset, so no one's awake. And actually, it seems to be like right after server reset seems to be like a really good time to actually go farming. We saw like, what was it, 4 or 5 plumes going off right now. So really good. Right now is a really good time. Like every time I come on after the server reset, it's just plumes everywhere. And then next week, I'm actually gonna start making a deep desert base. So then I can get out here even faster after resets. Have you actually been ganked? Oh, sounds like a worm's close by. Yep, there it is. You say that, but my luck is as soon as I try that, my ass is toast. I don't know. I've only gotten ganked once. Honestly, our server is pretty good. Our server is pretty good. Like, here, okay. Okay, we're cool. That's really gotta watch the line. Spice. Like I said, our server is really nice. Like, only person who ganked me is Bat Reaper, and then yesterday he's the person I was talking to, and he was really nice to me. Yeah. I think it's because we have peacekeepers. Our server has peacekeepers, so generally, like, the PvP people stay to each other. And they'll leave the farmers alone. So otherwise, if like the peacekeepers find out that you've been going after people who are just farmers, they'll come after you and they'll ruin your day. Like, the Fat Reaper guy who ganked me one time, I actually had him on VOD. I gave it to the the leader of the Peacekeepers, and he said, "Oh, I know where that guy's base is. We're gonna pay him a visit." If you want, I said it is prime time for spice farming. Just next week, I'm gonna have to get everything set up like Monday before I go to work and stuff like that. So when I get home from work, I can go and set up a base in the deep desert. Peacekeeper in the server, yeah. Like the other server I played on with Homographic, they don't have peacekeepers, and there's like a multiple groups of PvP people who will just gank people. That's why I'm really grateful for this that we're on this server. Yeah, the like that server had anchors and stuff like they all teamed up because we tried to run a double sandcrawler on a big field, and they came and they thumpered our sandcrawlers and destroyed our carriers and sandcrawlers. I tried to save Buglet, but like unfortunately, like by the time he called for help, it was already too late. I didn't know where he was, and the worm found him before I did. But unfortunately, like, I think because of how young I sound and stuff like that, or just my behavior or something, that the people in the server didn't really seem to like me, or the people in the guild didn't really seem to like me, so I just kind of like, I don't really want to be in a group where I have people who kind of like actively demean me and stuff like that. Nice. Yeah, that's how it should be. That's how it should be. PvPers should have fun with the PvPers, and like it's actually what our server, this server too, does have a PvP arena. They were doing a PvP arena earlier today. You just set up by a control point. You can have a PvP arena in the PvE area. Where was it? I think it was like in D5 or something like that. PvP arena, so you can do God, he's close. I didn't even aggro him. Holy shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, they were doing it today. Like, oh, like someone was like, oh, it's so quiet, there's no PvP going on. I'm like, you should get an arena formed, and everyone was like, we are. I didn't even do anything, and the worm aggroed on me. I was just picking up shit. Honestly, like, this is the thing I kind of figured out. Is, like, see that island right there? If we had two people, like, you find a nearby island, and if you have, like, two people, like, standing on, like, opposite ends of the island, the worm will aggro to each one of them, and just, like, alternate. So, like, you stand really close onto the sand, and then the worm will aggro on you, and you run back to the island, and then it'll come to the other person over here and aggro on them. And that's because the shield is much more aggravating to the worm than the compactor is. It's something I was doing over on that other server. People didn't really believe me when I was like, "This is, you can do this, and it'll keep the worm off of you." There's some questions we have though, like how close? What is the worm's radius? Because some person was saying that the worm is like, there's a worm in every square. Which I think is too, I think I've seen evidence that that's not true. I think I've seen worms go from one square to another. So I think they're kind of stuck to a server, and the server is like 3x3 or something like that. Thumper devices get eaten though. You put down a thumper device and the worm will just eat it. You doing the shield method is like, you don't have to worry about that. It's just like, as long you just run back onto the island, and then you can go back out there instead of having to constantly make thumpers because the worm keeps on eating them. I tried to do that, and I set up like 3 or 4 thumpers. Set up like 5 thumpers, and like the worm went, ate them all, and then came back and bothered me like 5 minutes later. It's just the only problem is the only problem with the shield thing is you need friends, which is having friends on to do stuff with you. But it's if you got a group and stuff like that, it's you can probably get away with not being bothered by a worm. I have. Joint just went off. There. What is that? That's in I4. So it's not a big one, it's a medium one. Come on, please. Please let's. Okay, I think the plume's dying now. Means I can see easier. That's kind of the issue with when the plume is going off. That another one just went off? Yeah, another one just went off right here. I don't think that's F1. That's too close. That has to be like G. That has to be in G. Either an H or G. I think it's H1. Smoke's clearing up. Go down and get the rest of my spice in here. What am I looking like with spice right now? See you later, Reaper Wolf. Thanks for stopping by and chatting with me. Always appreciate it. That's why I stream. I like to chat with people. I'm playing my games. I'm gonna lift up real quick, because I think the worm's gonna be coming. Look at that thing. A buoy. Hold on. I see any worm around here? I think I see any worm. Fuel. For that one large vehicle fuel cell. Actually clear me up some space. E4 heading to E5. Alright. I'm pretty close to full here. I'm disappearing on my compass. Don't worry, I didn't get eaten by a worm yet. Yeah, I still see you on my compass. Yeah, it should start from far away. Maybe I should actually get the soft step boots too. Anyway, I'm just picking up spice. Back the worm that much. All right. Go for it. That's the one problem is like I don't think voice meter doesn't have a way. I could do some voice changing stuff so I can sound a little older. Like I would have to do like some I have to figure out how to do command lines for it. How to actually like write scripts, like Python script or something like that, to actually be able to access voice meter through Mix It Up. I mean, I could actually do it through Steam Deck if I really wanted to. I haven't been here for a while. I'm kind of really worried. Awesome. He's coming. I was pretty sure I heard him. I'm gonna put the music on pause just so I can hear, I can listen for the worm. And I could just watch the bar, pretty much. That should be fine. I don't want, like, the worm to have an issue where it was, like, H1-ish? Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. Already at this one, and I should be, as I said, it only takes one medium plume to fill up an assault ornithopter. I already filled up my storage. I was just filling up my pockets. Once I fill up my pockets, I'm actually done. Full and ready to go home. I'm all full. I don't know if you want to go for the full one or if you want to finish off what I got. I can come over there and hit that with some compactors. I don't know. You have the MK5 compact compactor. You have the Omni compactor, the MK6 one. I actually have the compact compactor MK6 learned, but I'm waiting until next week to actually get it made. Like, I'm waiting until next week to get like everything made. K5 MK compact compactor. There's what was it? This one right here. You just need to get the Adept Jabal spit darts. You can get the MK6 one. You can turn those in to get the. And it's like 9. $1,500 divided by 453. Oh, it's only 8. You just need to make 8 Jabal spit darts. Or find them. Finding them also works. You can get the compact compactor MK. Yeah. And I'll help compact for you. That way we aggro the worm, and then once the worm goes away, you can just loot all the piles. Here he comes. I don't have the hook shot, so I can't. He's coming toward the spice field right now. Actually, he's turning. He's turning. We're good. We're good. Let's go and loot those piles. I'm not gonna make more because they do have kind of a timer on them, so they do despawn. In a spot where I'm not in the sun. Hope that the Valeri still suit garment and gloves become a dread reward. I only have the, or it's only the helm and boots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh, great.
is approaching.
Oh shit, when it gets to like 3 minutes, we should get to the islands and camp out there. Hope you have a still tent on you. Oh, he's coming. I think. Either that or the... Just double check. I don't know if it's a plume, because a plume awfully sounds like it sometimes. Yeah, there's a worm spawn over there. He's gone now. I don't see where he went. I didn't even see him. I just saw a message. The compass. It looks like he's gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. I wonder if there's a permission, if you give me associate or co-owner, if I can throw stuff in your storage. That would make this quicker. You just throw stuff in your storage. He's gone.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, actually, my bags are full. I forgot. My pockets are full. I guess I could throw what's in my pockets into your ornithopter, and then just fill up again. Full overview, forecast reports, reviews. Customize vehicle backup. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, I'm gonna go set up at the island. I had fun one time with the sandstorm. Never again. Be careful. Ooh, another one's about to spawn too. And it is the time for spice.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not perfect. Really. Here. Covered. There we go.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes. Nice. There's another spice field that's gonna spawn right next to where we are. But even though even if sandstorm wipes out that spice field, we'll have another one to go to. That's fine. A little disappointing, but
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
this is the way with this game. There's one person who was supposed to give me a free emote because like a month late with giving me the other emotes. Both I paid for, so she's like, I'll give you a free emote. Okay, I want one that's like American. You mean like the American flag? Noted. And I'm still waiting. Don't care. I don't even have. Oh, on Kick, and on Rumble, I both have emote spots, and also on my Discord. We'll do that, but it's not a big thing. Twitch is my main platform, just because I like how much user interaction. There it goes. Coming from the east. How big that thing is. It covers up like sectors. A sector and a half. That would make sense. Sorta.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Here it comes. Yeah, these sandstorms in a deep desert is freaking insane. I I have a video about how bad the sandstorms are here. I remember they're reading it. It was like the sandstorms in Iraq can get up to 700 miles per hour. Fully destroys your assault ornithopter. Like honestly, it wasn't so bad until when a piece of rubble came and hit my ornithopter. That's when everything hit. Okay, this hurts. This hurts. This hurts. Oh shit! Now I'm in trouble. Was that a piece of freaking rock that just hit my assault ornithopter? And then, like, all the wings broke at that moment, and fine, that's fine. What about the engine? We're just fine. How's the tail looking? Looks good. I honestly wish they add more swatches. They need to add more swatches and not make them like Landsrad rewards, especially for vehicles. Because like that's one thing that we found out with when we try to do with the there's a spice field right there. Where'd the other one go? Another one is blue too. I don't think it's this one. Why did the sandstorm wipe that one out? No, that the problem is that a lot of people share the same color scheme with their vehicles. So like if you get in group combat, you have an off. It was very common that the group was dealing with friendly fire because the enemies were wearing the same colors. Also, like after a certain point, the all the vehicles look black, which all our people were white, and the PvPers also wore white. Where'd you go? Map anymore. Okay. Oh, I see. You disconnected. Oh shoot. I should have noticed that earlier. I hope these don't despawn in that time. There you are. They haven't respawned yet. There you are. Hurry up and grab those piles. When they start despawning. Oh god, they're despawning. I've been more on top of that. Shit. Right as you came back. Right as you came back. Oh man. Here he comes. No, it'd be nice if my character actually ran. Character was like lightly jogging. One question I kind of have is like, does the trooper ability that makes it so that right through the frickin' then he disappeared. That's always a little creepy. I always hate when he does a disappearing act. How are we looking on space? %. All right. Feels like you should have been like gold by now. Our line over here for you. Up here it comes. You know what? You know what? I'm sick and tired of you. I'm gonna go stand on the sand with a shield on. That's where it is. The shield. Right here. There we go. Coming for me? I'm I'm pissing him off over here, so. Dude, he just keeps on popping up. He's not coming for me. Let's have fun. Farming in peace. Here he comes. Oh boy. No, wait until he passes. No. Look at that. Ooh. I know, right here. Right here. They ain't bothering you, right? Freaking pissing him off over here. Like I said, this is the meta. Keeping the worm off of people. A little worried right now, because I've been standing on... Oh, there it goes. Standing there for a while, and the worm was like, not coming for me. Oh, he's coming for you now. I'm back on it, so. He should ignore you and come for me. He just wasn't in a spot where I couldn't watch him. Because I think this spot right here, he can't actually get me from his location. There's a rock in between me and him. I have to see. I mean, I'm in a pretty safe location right now. Yeah, he's just spawning in that one location. He just keeps on popping up. He can't land, he can't come at me from that angle. I'm assuming. If I'm wrong, I can easily run onto the sand safe spot and not get attacked. He's in the same spot. Alright. Let me work my magic. Almost done. What? He did. He almost got me there. Alright, I'm getting back on the sand. So... He almost came for me there. He didn't stare at me, though. What if that's only in the Haggis Basin? one's coming up. I think the worm is tired of me. I should be on the area where the worm gets pissed off at me. Oh, there we go. Here he is. I see you. Oh boy. There's some Sky Halud shit over there. What in the world is going on? I do not like those sounds. I think you're close enough that you don't need my help at this point. He did come. Oh. Oh my god. Got some Sky Halud shit going on. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle joint. I'm thinking about possibly getting the MK6 wings for the full ornithopter because you can glide better with it. Like, I have so much stuff to spend on. This is why I'm like farming so much spice. Spice I'm gonna farm next week. I don't know if I want to do another spice farm after this, or do I want to go and do... Just think next week when we get the deep desert base, we don't have to take all this trip to Haga Basin. We can just go to the base, which will probably set up in the D region. Find some like island, kind of like near, like kind of like this one. It's kind of near E, but not in E. Be a perfect spot to set up because like E is just overcrowded with stuff. Find an island that's kind of close to E, but not in E, probably pretty good. That's honestly what I was also planning on working on too, because I actually have treads. I actually bought 2 of the treads, so I can make the treads that actually make it so that the vibration level is a lot lower, so it tracks the worm a lot less. Yeah, there's a Walker Sandcrawler engine. I have both of those. It'd definitely be something like if we can get that, get a deep desert base, get it set up. Definitely can get like, or getting a sandcrawler, doing some sandcrawler farming. The sandcrawler farming is, unfortunately I did not buy the centrifuge. I'm gonna have to keep money saved up. And we get the vehicle thing again, I can buy the centrifuge. Because, gives you an extra 25,000 and per run. You can fill it up. Storage for the, yeah, I mean, it's at this point. I don't really care about it really that much. You know what you can actually do is someone makes it, and then you just constructing actually means you just have to have it in your inventory. So one person can make it and then pass around the pieces to everyone else. So count it as they had constructed it. And that's how it works with like the weapons. It'll say research a weapon, construct a weapon, then use the weapon to kill 15 people. Weapons I never crafted, but I picked it up from a. It's kind of along the lines of like just being concerned because it's a lot to craft one. A lot. And honestly, like as for like maybe one person actually craft it, and then like everyone else get the pieces. And I go, I believe it's really expensive. To see what the difference is. I haven't really looked at it. It costs as much. No point. We actually found out that you want to go like really slow with the sandcrawler so you pick everything up. Go too fast, it won't. It will leave a bunch of sand ice behind. But if you go like about 5 kilometers per hour, the sandcrawler will pick up all the sand and it'll be super clean. Have super clean lines. It's so weird how these things decay. I'm waiting for this wall to decay so then the sub-thief can get destroyed. Hopefully get destroyed, and then we can disassemble this base. There's a lot of materials, like that's a lot of stuff that costs duraluminum here that we can just deconstruct and get half of it back. Get a medium spice refinery in there. You can't do anything. Can't do anything about the buggy down there, but you can grab everything else down to the basic parts. It's either that or the makes it. I think you saw. I went over and saved Purdy's base, one of his bases. The other base is like really gone. Went in there and I didn't see anything that actually made it look like a base anymore. That's kind of a. We're trying to like at least make it so that the it doesn't just like all go to waste. It's so hard because you have to wait until you can't do anything until the sub beef gets destroyed. More. I have this titanium box right here. I have this, and then I have this one box which is still empty. What is this? I think I can go. I can go to my my spice thing. How much spice I have? In the northern base. I think it's the base I was looking at. Unless there's another one in your area. 31,591. He said it was going to be like a 45 trade rate. 1,591 divided by 702 melange. If I went and just went to the spice market, transporting it out there so I could actually trade it with him. He happened to be in the same siege as me. The other ones around? This base is up in yeah, I know this one. But that's the one I was looking at. This is the one I'm looking at, like the... It's abandoned. You have a medium spice refinery right there that would be so many materials. I have to wait until this breaks. I don't have my thing tool on it, but it's pretty much, this is perfect right now, but these walls right here are in a bad shape. And once these walls go, this will start taking damage. We have to hope everything else does not die before then. Like, that broke. Looks so good. That's a big question. Is like, what will remain once this sub beat goes? We can get everything in these chests. The regular survival fabricator. Can I have an advanced one? Medium ones. The medium ones. Blood refineries. That's still. That's still. No, he has like kind of these things where it's like he looks pretty advanced, but then he also doesn't. I don't see any advanced fabricators. He has a medium spice refinery, and that's like it. Medium ores. Like this, there was another floor up here. It might have been this stuff up here. The advanced stuff was up on this floor. Right. Everyone could be a creature of the night like me. If I ever abandoned my base, yeah, everything would probably get destroyed before the... Everything else would probably get destroyed before the, sub beef did. I knew that, like, I wouldn't be able to play for long enough, like, over a month. If I knew I was going to be able, wouldn't be around for, like, a week or so, I would just refill my power and I would be good, because they can last for a month. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually good for, like, another hour. I was honestly planning to go back out there and do some more farming. I said, like, during the day, like, during this time is the perfect time to do it. Yeah, but I think you do. I have you as co-owner. I have you and Wispy as co-owner for the base. You should be able to refill everything. I don't know what situation would happen unless we make it so that I wouldn't be able to games for it'd have to be like in the hospital or something like that. And even then I would be like, hey, I want my laptop. I want my laptop. Can't even play Dune on it. That's true that I can't get my. I can't. Over here. I'm here in the hospital. I lay dying in the hospice. I'm just sitting there playing Dune, going, "This is why I want to go out, enjoying myself." That's kind of what I did with Purdy. Like, I went to his base and I was like, I'm put this all. He filled all his power back up with the one base I could save. The other bases were too long gone. I don't know if he quit the game or if he just can't get to the can't play. He was pretty advanced into the game too, so it would be a real loss to have him be like he just quits. Also why I pinged him in the Discord and said, hey, I don't know if you quit the game or not, but I refilled your base so it's good for another 3 weeks. Oh. I actually have it spawned so you can see where the titanium is. Like, I4 is a good spot. It's pretty far in. Like, F6 is the mega cluster. You can look here, like F6. But another spot's I4. It's far in. So you shouldn't really have to worry, especially at this time. I also was talking about this. I managed to do this today, and it filled me up. I said, like, generally, like, most people don't want to go too far into the desert. Because then you're, like, by yourself, you're alone, you have a distance to go before you can get to somewhere safe. In the PvPers, I don't think. That far out. Because, like, how many of the Peacekeepers show up? Yeah, the larger chests, they have a capacity. I forget what the volume number is, but the capacity is 100. There's 100 separate items in it. I know that I was, like, when I was breaking down my base on the other server, like, I was overloading those chests. So much stuff in those chests that I was hitting the volume limit on them. I probably could check on them. Medium storage container has a volume of 3,500. Pretty big. I mean, you can see it at a lot of the bases, a lot of the, like, the lot of the settlements for the enemies and stuff like that will have it there. Be like one or two of them just there, so you can check them out, like the side, how big they are. They're pretty huge. Why the booster just doesn't like to go fast. Booster on this does not. The booster on the scout or something, zoom. The booster on this doesn't like. F6. Right in the middle of F, like on the border of E6 and F6, right in the middle. The treasure hunting was kind of like, I don't know. It's interesting because treasure hunting, you sometimes can actually get plastinium ingots from them. A bunch of duraluminum ingots from treasure hunting, but you can also get like 12 plastinium ingots from one of them. It has a big base. People, you know, silly out here. Like a base like this. Bases is gonna go away in a week. I guess you could Solito it. Materials you would have to bring every week. Is there any spice out in this way? Seems like this side actually has that much. All over on that side. Where am I? I'm in G9 right now. I'd probably aim west. I hit where the border of H and I are and just go down that way, heading westward. Hopefully I'll come across something on the way. My H where one of the big ones are. There's one. Found some spice. I like to place them. I won't be able to see the worm at all. Oops. Crit. It's not coming from me. Let's go. Just to be safe. I bet it's the frickin' big spice field over there. Yeah. Coming for the big spice field. Or F4 only has one node. It's not a good place for it. You want to go north, go to G6 or G5. I will have a bunch in there. F5 has a few, but like a good like a few of the islands at in G. Few of the islands in G5 have like a bunch of titanium on it. Not coming for me. So we're at the large one. People at the large ones keeping him off on my back. I'm dehydrated. I'm in a sunstroke right now. Well, now he's coming for me. Jesus. Now you're coming for me. Coming that way. I gotta move. Never let the worm go. My God, he's coming for me anyway. Don't need that worm to out of the ground and start flying and hit me. Like that one video where like the guy is just like flying and the worm's coming at him and suddenly just like it pops above him, hits him and he dies. That's stuff that's like mine is kind of questionable a little bit. I think it's still kind of bullshit. The worm can just pop up underneath you and just kill you instantly without any warning. But his was like, he was being ample cautious. He was up in the air, staying away from the worm, and the worm just teleported above him and fell on him. Probably gonna come back and bother me soon. Here it comes. Where is it going? What am I doing on space right now? Working on my second stack right now. Here it comes again. Run! Run, damn it, run! The other one is like there's not actually people at that. There he goes. Oh great, it's sliding. Park it close to the spice. And it slides. I really think the other people left that big one. I don't see him spawning at the other one. I would see. We look in on space. The final stack. Need 1,600 more. 2 pockets. It doesn't look like it's going my way. It went across the top of I. That was it. Oh boy, it's disappearing on me. The sand spice is disappearing on me. It wasn't even that long. hopefully I'm gonna be able to fill this up. It's gonna be close, if not. Here it comes again. There he goes. He's going through the spice field. He decides to do a hard right. Okay, we're full, so I just need to fill up my pockets. Good to go. Fill up my pockets, and we can get the hell out of here. Room. Do it one at a time. Hate the waste. And heading home. We are, that is 2 successful runs of spice. Medium next. Medium run next. I'm gonna do the, go all the way to I-1. Head east. Honestly, I need to get. I was hoping that Kyne's cut array would be a reward now. Oh. But do that. That is not hard to do. Already did that. I was working on this. I already have those. A full suspensor belt? I have a bunch of those. I could do this. Just for the sake. Just been collecting them because they're kind of useful. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like, and if nothing else, I'll get an extra sword. Get build a base on the super node and has a buggy able to farm it. Yeah, that's probably what happens. Like, unless someone actually wants to go and PvP it. Like, unless someone PvPs that guy pretty much has a control of that node. Unless you can find a time when he's off. The main problem is that base is to I don't know about I4, what I4 looks like. That's also not a bad node. It's not as crazy as F6 is. It still has a considerable amount. thing between going from I1 to G3 is it's kind of a little bit spread out, so it's not like it's a super node where you can just camp on one island, but you can down from I1 and just clean up that way. If we had a carrier and I brought my buggy, I'd have to get the M6, right, MK6. Going. They actually gonna go to. Probably once I get into the PvE area, I'll just find it. Go to the restroom. Big Spice Caldera H5. Yep, that's. I was right by the I8 one, which was up. Is H5 up? You just see the caldera. I'm just gonna camp on the island and hope that no one spots me. I'm gonna go to this island right here. Hope no one spots me when I go to the restroom. Maybe that's in the PvE area. Please say that's in the PvE. Like it. I just need to go. Alright, I'm back. Almost fine. No one just flew by and went, oh, there's an AFK person, I'm just gonna blow up their frickin' thing. Oh my gosh. No, there's a... My body decided, like, you need to go. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait until I get to like PvE area and I'm safe. Actually, I was originally going to go back to Hagas and to go to the more immediate. The World Awakening is posted something. Fear is the drift killer. Sleeper beats the heat and comes by testing their driving skill in the masterfully built racetrack. Showing off what some people are doing with their bases. Got some good speed going. Really what I want to get done probably would be getting at least a base together, so materials, so I can craft a large ice refinery here. Carrier base setup. And then the meat. Yeah, like at least one more person with me at this time. So take the controller and carrier and take it down. Get to a large Cadera when they spawn. Farm it. time to go back home. Pop the spice and come back for some titanium. Maybe if I feel confident, I'll go for some stradium. Interesting thing is also you can disassembling the thing. It doesn't do any damage to the vehicle. It only damages your torch. So you could just essentially assemble it, disassemble it, pass it to another person so they can assemble it, disassemble it, pass it to the next person. So everyone can get the quest done. The one problem is just like, could I have other people disassemble the base? 'Cause, like, unfortunately, like for me, like, either that or I would unassemble my base like Friday morning. I mean, I guess, like, honestly, what the best idea would be is to have someone assemble the deep desert base who will be available to unassemble it on. Might need to make another box. We have to, after this next run, I'll probably have to make another box. The booster's looking. Spice this is. How much spice we got now? 39,000. Math. 9172 divided by 870 melange. I need 870 spice melange. Crafting bonus happens. He looks. Oh yeah. I'm not going spicing. I don't think there's anything I really need to compactor. Repair it and then put it away. I don't forget about repair. I won. My marker for I won. I'm drifting right. I don't know if I'm really calling this person a narcissist was the right thing. What would you consider someone who just like someone's arguing that like buying stuff and just like buying like most basic of games like Call of Duty and whatever flavor of the month game it is, and just playing those games, and now you consider yourself a gamer. It isn't really true. A gamer is being a gamer much more than just consuming titles. One guy is just like, oh, gamers are just consumers anyway. Said that's very narcissistic of you. I don't know if that's the correct term to use for that. Just seeing people hobby. That's what I said. I said they're hobbyist. Yeah. I'm trying to think if calling that person. I would honestly call them tourists. They're not. They're just. They come. They're not actually involved in it. They're just barely touching the outside. They're there to kind of enjoy what gamers have made. The people who have propped up the industry to the point where now it's hit the main. No, the guy saying that seeing us as just consumers, and I was like, we are more than gamers, are more than just consumers. Gamers care. They're like I call this hobbyists. That we're hobbyists. We don't just care about buying the most recent games and stuff like that. We want our hobby, put into our hobby to be good, to be enjoyable, to be quality. And he was just like, well, I argue that gamers are consumers. And I said, that's very narcissistic. So no, narcissistic is really very cynical, very cynical. I think it's very like, what else would you say? I would say possibly, I guess cynical. I guess cynical is actually as in the self-centered personality characterized as having excessive preoccupation with oneself and one's own needs, often at the expense of others, such as you're a narcissist. Thick skin and vulnerable to consumer. High self-esteem, low rental workplace. In the right spot? I think I am. I see a bunch of stratium here. To the southeast. And I'm just gonna mute him. And it was saying that, and consumers have very different connotation. Consumer has a very different connotation than hobbyists. Consumers just consume, they don't partake, they don't try to improve, they just consume. And boiling down people who care about the hobby of gaming to just a consumer is a very self-centered and narcissistic view to have. And then I muted him. I don't want to talk to him anymore. Basically, he's trying to put down people who actually care games and stuff like that. No, you're just a consumer. You just consume products. No, it's much more than that. So, like, a lot of what people who probably consider themselves gamers probably don't actually buy that many games anymore. Because a lot of the games are shit, but unfortunately the consumers just buy everything, and it doesn't really make the effect of the people who've been playing games since, like, video games started really becoming a thing, even before video games became a thing. It doesn't make their method of trying to speak with their wallet actually take effect, because people just do. I hate the general populace. There's so many things that make me just despise the general populace of people. Like, I worked grocery, I work in this current job. Like, more often than not, you're dealing with idiots. Dealing with idiots, self-centered people. People who can't see beyond their own nose. Especially my current job. My current job is freaking... I kind of understand, though, like, my current job that I work, very much dealing with, like, kind of the worst people. These are people who get their cars impounded. Generally, they're either idiots, or they are going, kind of, like, breaking the rules. Although there's exceptions. Like, I mean, honestly, there's probably a bunch of people who are probably okay, but, like, or it's like, I don't really care about them as much as dealing with the people who are not okay. There's a lot of them. It's a very prevalent thing of how many people don't actually register their cars. The whole entire issue of third-party sales, so one person owns the car, he sells it to another person, that other person never registers the car to his name, and he sells it to another person, and then that person gets the car impounded. So then we go, okay, here's all your stuff, and they're like, oh, well, here's my stuff, and I go, well, this is the interested party. He never registered the car in his name. We have, he wasn't legally allowed to sell you the car, so we need you to get the car registered in your name before we can actually get it picked up. And the person's like, what? Ugh. That's honestly, like, the biggest, like, the most problems I have to deal with is that. That, or people, if you get a rental car, make sure you get a receipt. If they have to switch out your vehicle or anything like that, because, like, maybe the vehicle you wanted to get was, like, messed up in some way, instead of, like, okay, just here, take another car, make sure you get the paperwork with that car, like the receipt, the rental agreement with that car in it. Because if you try and get the rental car, you don't have, at least with my company. And so it probably holds true with a lot of other impound lots, that if you a car, and you have to like swap it out with another car, and you come to us and go, here's my rental agreement, and I go, well, this is for a different car than what you're trying to pick up. I can't let you have that because you don't have any paperwork saying that you have. Someone else must have went this path. I see signs that people have farmed this area. Might go to I-4 then. I just hope tonight is not gonna suck. Not gonna be something where like right as they come in, the dispatcher sends like 8 cars. Especially since like the new guy who's in charge wants me to do like basically do 2 jobs at once, which is not physically. He wants me to both be inside to do the office work stuff, but also be outside to handle the law attendant stuff. Why don't we? Oh, woo! That was successful. Green run. But I'm telling you, this is the time to farm. I used to work 2 to 11s, and then I would come home and I would farm in Rust at this time. All you need is a bill of sale and then assign the title. Nothing showing that like the registration is in your name or anything like that. Like a lot of people will sell the title that was signed over to them, and they will give it to the next person. And and the person they sell it to does not know that that's not correct. Like who really, like, unless you get involved in this thing, I would probably have some sort of issue like that due to I would probably, I don't know, I would generally be stressed out enough just with the whole entire ordeal of trying to get another car that I would just be like, I want to get this over with. I don't care. Are we done? Okay, everything looks good from my end. I have no clue that like that there was like, no, he needs his own title. He can't sign me a title that's been signed over to him. He can't just like pass the title off to me. Yeah, it's pretty much that. Pretty much like just pass the potato. I'm gonna go to H6 then. Like, look like I-4 has anything. Someone else must be out farming too, not just you. Hey, like if it was just you, you would be done going from I-1 to. I'd probably be done with all the nodes that would be on I-4. Has to be someone else out. That way. I think that's kind of annoying about my job too, is like people have been trained improperly for so long that now everyone thinks that I am improperly. because like yeah, it's all the processes I was taught, and that no one does, and they do ones that I really feel are have a lot of problems with them. But because the management kind of trains people in this way because they weren't trained properly, I'm like, okay, damn. Nope, that's Fred, dude. Today and tomorrow, for 2 to 3 hours, I'm just by myself at the place. Last week, Saturday, dispatch sent me 8 cars. And the new guy who's in charge kind of is like, he wants to drive us to less subcontractors to be less involved with stuff. But it's also like, you really kind of need not supposed to be law attendant, or yeah, I'm not supposed to be a law attendant. Changing my field into that without any compensation for that, it's kind of bullshit. Stuff you get at grocery stores. You want to save money, you have to do more work. Also, I don't really want to rock the boat because I don't really want to find their job. Fact of the matter, most of the time my job's pretty chill. Has been pretty chill up until the previous owner died. Had put some other people in charge, and the first person who put in charge, we kind of came to an understanding. But I didn't make that understanding with this other guy, because the original guy I made the understanding with asked for more money. They said no, so he quit. I'm dealing with this other guy who I kind of know, and he kind of seems to be a decent guy, but I also think he's like kind of like also wants the people to work harder than especially like me, which I'm like, I work overnight. Thing is, I work kind of thing. Want someone who's there overnight? Want to keep the place 24 hours open? That's kind of my job, to be there overnight in case something happens and just coming in or stuff like that. Do the paperwork, phone call answering stuff. Paper pushing. I got it's gonna seem boring. But I got 2.5. That should get me started. Yeah, that's good. Great. I'm gonna be honest. This is my second farm of titanium I'm doing since for this whole entire planning thing. It's just saving up. And 4 runs of spice and and this is my second run of titanium. Kind of seems to be what my current thing is, like 2 and 1. Although I think after this one, I actually need to get stradmium. I need to probably do a stradmium run. I was kind of debating if to do the while the stradmium task was still going. Yeah, donate the stradmium fibers. I was debating if actually to go hard on farming stradmium and turn that in, because it's like 3,000 stradmium you would have to turn in for 4 runs. Just getting stradmium. It got completed, and none of the rewards actually interest me that much. I already have Mendex Rattle, I believe. It's a light armor swatch, and a cauterizer, which is a dagger that does fire that inflicts burn on people. You always need duraluminum. Go out to Sheol. Go to Sheol. Go to the shield wall. I'm pretty sure you don't have the water capacity. You're gonna need a lot of water capacity. You're gonna need a lot of you're gonna need to set up some advanced death stills and stuff like that. So you're gonna need a bunch of duraluminum. My God, I'm probably gonna fill up my inventory for this one. Sure enough. Titanium is freaking. What am I doing? Halfway. Where am I at? Okay, so I'm on the second. I'm in the lower part of H6. I go down to G6 and then over to G5. A lot more water capacity. You're gonna probably need to get to at least 1 million. I'll tell you, when I right before I quit that other group, spent a day and I was just crafting duraluminum and stuff like that. I went through 1.1 million water. You need to get the capacity up there, and then also keep going with when those stills running until you're at capacity. And then you're just once you start using the water, you need to start getting that stills going again, because you're gonna need that. You're gonna go through that water awfully quickly. The plastinium is 1,250 water per a bar. One of the things, when we were we were doing those deep desert bases and stuff like that, they were constantly on people's cases of bringing water or bodies back to the deep desert base because they were going through water so quickly. So you're gonna need to really work on, again, doing the duraluminum and stuff like that. But I really think that that's going to be something that for when you get that next base mid. So current base is too small to really put into it. We'd have to add like another place. Like, I don't know if you've seen my base recently, but I have like this big ass room that's just, the whole entire purpose of it is just to hold all my water containers in it. The other server, what happened was there was kind of like, when I was trying to build down, I ended up making this kind of little gap area, which was one high. I filled that up until I got to like, I think so, yeah. Filled that up with steel cisterns until I reached the limit of storage. So I started getting rid of my copper cisterns I used right at the beginning. And I started putting more in, but then I started having issues where I was running out. I couldn't put any more aluminum boxes down because I had too many steel cisterns. I was going to start placing them with the duraluminum ones, but then that whole entire falling out thing happened. So I just kind of disassembled everything and gave all the mats from what I got from breaking down my base to them. Hey, have fun. Just didn't work out between us. It was a very good experience for what we should be looking forward to. We'll probably want to get everyone to at least try and get everyone to MK6. I don't know when they will release MK7 and whatever, like the next tiers of gear, but it'd be a very good idea to try and aim for that we have like, comfortably in MK6 for when that happens. It probably is going to be like next year, next April when they do the polar caps update. At 1.1 million water capacity at the moment. I'm just like, I need to do more. The main problem is getting the pumps to be comfortably being rushed. Yes, I don't want to push them. Yeah, yep. I think it's much more that when they get to this point, that we are there to support them. We are ready to support them. Because it's very much that this stuff, unless you're crazy, like me and probably to a lesser extent you, and doing stuff like at ridiculous hours, they're going to have to we're gonna have to do some group play, and it won't be fun for them if they're just getting ganked by people. Luckily our server doesn't seem to be that bad with ganking anymore. Like I think they pushed all the gankers off the server, so they're either they're playing on different servers now with more PvP. So we have a kind of a quiet server that most people just leave each other alone. But just in case stuff happens. You never know. Some jerks who might decide that, hey, we want to make the most of this quiet server. We're going to move into this quiet server and just take it over because there's no PvPers there. There'll always be a possibility. That happened a few times with Rust servers. You have a Rust server and everyone's pretty chill there, and then some big Zerg would move in because they heard that there's no contest here, no one's gonna fight each other here, and then they move in and just ruin everyone else. The fact of the matter is, pretty much you can't do any meaningful farming outside the PvP zone. You have to go into the PvP zone to do anything meaningful. So they gotta be smart. You either gotta go with groups, or you gotta rat. Be really smart with ratting. And even then, if you're smart either way, you couldn't just be rolled up on by people who are just better. This is what happened last Sunday. We had ancient ways. We had a bunch of people with missiles and rockets, but those people just had MK6 gear. Ornithopters were an MK6. So they had a lot of HP and stuff. They could take the hits, and they were just dishing out. So, like once you get to a certain point, like it's really hard to coordinate. And this is why I was talking about the swatches and stuff like that. That we were having a hard time distinguishing who were the attackers and who were friendlies. Like people would swoop in and they weren't like the colors of everyone else, or the enemies would be the same color as us. Like we were doing the chum stuff. So like they would rocket the wrong people. Distinguishers for guildies. So the most you can do is have a 4-person group and be like, oh, that's as much like the Dune beat. Well, it's early morning, so there's not much. Very quiet right now, so I'm just getting some farming in while it's still very quiet. Getting I'm farming. I did 2 runs of spice, and right now I'm doing a run of titanium. Just trying to get ready for next week because we already won. We got bingo, so we won this for next week. So we're gonna have the 25%. Everything costs 25% cheaper. Excitement for Warframe TennoCon stream tonight. Well, that's cool. Like, are they gonna possibly like announce new frames or stuff like that, or do you think they're gonna add like a whole entire thing of new content? Fill up my pockets. I ended up getting all the characters. I actually got enough, I think, Chloe's to actually get her to level 120. I do. 9 or 10 Chloe's. Fine. We're finally getting our long keys towel, which is. But it's gonna be like a new place to travel to. Is that what the Tau is? I'm not too familiar with the Warframe go. You have like 700 Saint Quartz still left. So, like, a good chance of getting all the Fairy Knights. 10 years. Okay, about that. Yeah, if it's something like that, like, what was it? Like, some of the stuff that used to happen with World of Warcraft. He had, what was the guy? The guy who was just hanging out in Eastern Plaguelands. And there was, like, this whole entire quest about him. And he kind of just left him in limbo at the end of that quest. And then he finally took part in like Wrath of the Lich King and stuff like that. What is it? The Ashbringer. Alright, you get some sleep. Thank you very much. It's fun to do some stuff with you. Always. Like, play with friends. Titanium. That looks like titanium though. I will unfortunately be at work at this time. I'll be at work until like I won't be starting to stream until 9 a.m., which would be in like 2.5 hours from now. Yeah, I work until 8 a.m. on the weekends. Because like the person who relieves me now on the weekends. Yeah, so noon for you. That's when I would be getting home and starting my stream. And it won't be for that long because like only 2 to 3 hours because like I have a 12-hour shift, so I have to go to sleep so I can be up at like be at work at 8. This is a big spice field right there. Big spice. Put it from dialogue and lore entries to the prime frame. It's a thing for the lore nerds to lose their shit over. First second of the teaser lit the community like a Christmas. Nice. It's always fun when that happens. I mean, it's been a thing that I know for a few other games it was like that. There's something that was talked about but never really delved into. It's finally like revealed that hey, we're gonna do something with this now. Oh shit. Although I'm pretty, for the most part, I'm generally very cynical about that kind of stuff now. Like they're never gonna live up to my expectations. But they do. Now I'm gonna be home free. About in 18 seconds I'll be out of the PvP zone, so there'll be nothing to worry about, and I can just go home, drop off the titanium, and I'll come back for Stradvium. It's gonna be like farming. If that, I mean, I could try. I mean, if I watch the stream, I think I can claim it, and then at any point I could just redeem it. So if anyone actually does the play Warframe redeem, I'll have that available. Yeah, it is a hot minute. Make me play the game like that. But hey, I actually have that amount on a few. I have like, what is it? What is my count on snoozies? Snoozy. He actually has like a 500. What is it like? Let's go to our chat. I'm at 107.8k on hers. How much am I at Wispy's? Because Wispy doesn't actually have any redeems that I really like to use. So, Wispy stars.
あー疲れた。指揮官、ちょっと足をマッサージしてもらえないかしら。
Wispy, I am at 121k on hers. Like, it's really based off of it was kinda based off of, Post Rock. Actually has a redeem for League of Legends at 500k. He has a redeem for League of Legends at 500k and 1 million for, playing, Overwatch. Which I just go into the streams and lurk so I can slowly get to that 1 million. I'm forcing him to play Overwatch. That's the whole entire fact that he made it that ridiculously high for that. But I mean, I have a bunch of different channels that have a bunch of points on. Definitely doable. It'll just take a while. I think it's at 100k right now. Yeah. The fun is actually getting the amount of points together to make someone actually have that redeem. Heard my Discord rules? No, I did not. We'll read them. Think about Destiny. Welcome. You have it like pinned or something? Or, oh, there's the rules. Okay. Others don't spam privacy, self-promotion, no deluxe edition for that year, no Destiny 2. I'll have to refuse to play Destiny 2 unless someone gets me $80 deluxe edition for that year that includes both the whole year's expansion and yearly season pass. I got burned by the game before. I'm about to give Bungie my wallet again. Kind of how it is with a lot of my gachas now. I honestly am like thinking of like seriously like dropping alongside Star Rail for real, because like it's just like every time I do roll for something I always fail the 50-50. I get to like pity, fail the 50-50, and then like I have to do a bunch of stuff to be able to get it. I'm kind of glad I'm playing Dune now. It's saved my spending habits a bit, and I still kind of spent a little on the horses, but I won't spend on the horses again because like Ida-san is sending me the same thing. Everyone's going. Ida-san's supposed to be like the big thing to pull for, and I wailed on it and I got nothing. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna take it as a message. I go hard on something and it's just like just freaking tells me no, and I'll just take that no as an answer. might need to make another chest. I don't think I have enough room for it. I don't have enough room. Yeah. I'm kind of glad about FGO. FGO's been like pretty okay with me. Ace didn't cost me hardly anything, and like still have 700 Saint Quartz left to pull for the Fairy Knights. So we're gonna start in here and there. Cool. Let's go downstairs. I made a whole bunch of new chests downstairs. So. Made this little area right here. Let's do some math. Yes, I installed all this water here. Pretty much, I think I'm almost full. I think I can put one more water right here, and then I gotta start expanding to the second floor. That's 2,537. Yeah. 537 divided by 422 bar. How much do I even need? Controller. 85, 80, 80. These aren't too bad, and that's not bad. 85, 165, 225, 285. Yeah, I did roll for the new 285, 340. I got way too many of the 4-star ones. I got everyone. I think Suzuka is like an NP3. Chloe is maxed out. I got 9 copies of Chloe. Where I got that's off stream. I need to do advanced quests. I haven't been doing those. Oh, it's such a pain. What I probably need to do is do a hand-holding stream where people like hand-hold me through the advanced quests. I do not have the patience to deal with it, like trying to figure it out myself. At least one. At least it'll drop down to 5, maybe 4. Be a lot cheaper. It's like next week is, as I said, next week is going to be where it's at. Right now, it's just prepping for next Tuesday. Got ammo. Get some more made. It's the problem with me is that I have so much to do. I have so much on my itinerary to do that spending too much time at one thing, it annoys me. Like when I was doing gachas, like I spend way too much time on this. But it's like, it's small objectives, pretty much. It isn't anything that's like long term. Like I don't like doing integrated strategy in Arc Knights. It's just like, especially since it's like, you can just get screwed over by, no matter how good you are, you can just get screwed over by bad RNG. I don't like like that kind of stuff. Like, stuff that's too heavy into RNG just kind of ruins my mood. Me just getting screwed over, and I just spend an hour trying to do this, and I get screwed over because like I didn't get any healers. I kind of been winging it, hoping I get a healer at some point, and I can finally get to a point where it's just like, yeah, this lack of medics or anyone who can heal just screwed me over. That god making me take 3. Probably have it actually decent. Alright. What do I look with? Grab a fuel. In my... Rebel was fun. That's good. My base builder thing is. I threw it in the fuel tank, in the fuel storage. If it's not RNG, like too heavy RNG, and you actually are making progress, I think that's okay. Problem is with stuff like roguelike stuff that pretty much isn't much progress to be made. And you lose, you gotta start all over back from 0. There's no save, no do-overs, nothing like that. Just GG, go next. There's a cadmium. I did titanium, pop the cadmium. F4 is like where the stradmium. We'll go to F4 and see if anyone's actually farming that spot. 2 other spots that are pretty big that I can go to, but A5 is crazy. Go to F5, and if F5 seems to be taken, we'll go up to I5. There's so much story to this freaking event right now. And so many of them have selections, so I can't even like let it autoplay and kind of look over to see what the story is. I have to constantly like keep on clicking back, and it's like, oh, it's been sitting there for 10 minutes because it's like a dialogue option I have to choose that really is not an option. It's just me clicking a box. I have FGO right now open on my laptop. It's been kind of trying to go through as much of this stuff as possible. There it is. Ema. Worm. Made a spaceship. I don't know what it was. I forget what day it was, but I went spaceship. I went crash farming. Because there's wrecks and there's crashes. And crashes are the things that are like events that happen, and the ship will just, you'll see it fall out of the sky. The wrecks are like permanent things on the map. As permanent as they can be. Deep desert. Frickin' the deep desert sucks. It says this one only has a shell burst. Shell burster actually kind of sounds like that might be drill burst. If it is the drill burst, did that pass it? It did pass it. Why is the marker there? That was confusing. Burster might be a drill shotgun. Be actually pretty good. Drill shots are basically like you have the shields in the game, and the drill shots are pretty much they will do a lot of damage to you if you don't dodge out of them. When you have a shield on, it'll do like full amount of damage to you unless you dodge. Dodging takes up your stamina, so it's a good way. You can either like deplete a person of their stamina and then drill shot them, or you drill shot them so they run out of stamina, so you can like slow hit them. Yeah. Charge hit. Anything about it because they don't have any stamina. It kind of, what it does is it hits your shield and it charges up. It like hits your shield, and you'll see this red mark on your shield, and after like 2 seconds, it'll go through your shield and hurt you. You have like a 2-second window to dodge, otherwise you're gonna take that hit. And I can go and do, I probably want to do A-band anyway at some point, so I'll do some A-band runs, and the people in the A-band have drill shots. You'll be able to see it. Yeah, fill up I just need to do this farm run real quick, and then I'll do A-band. That has been, since like 3:30, I've just been farming. I did 2 spice runs, and then I did that titanium run, and now I'm doing a stradmium run, because I have a lot more. I have like 330 stradmium fiber, and it's 1 stradmium fiber, and I have enough titanium for 420 titanium ingots. Stradmium fibers for 330, so with the current cost. But next week, the cost of for the bars, the plastinium bars, will probably drop down to like maybe 5 or 4 titanium per bar. And so, but stradmium fiber is always going to be 1. So I might be able to make a whole bunch more bars. Oh, look at. I just was looking at my wings. That's aluminum. That's stradmium right there. Here we go. That's not stradmium. Oh my god, that's not stradmium either. So dark, you can't really tell. Friggin', that's scrap metal. Thinking that's stradmium down there. The titanium node right there, but I already got titanium. I need stradmium right now. That's stradmium. That's copper. Copper too. This is supposed to have a whole bunch of strap. Ain't seeing nothing. Here we go. There's one more. And I honestly think that like the drill shot actually does less damage to non-shielded enemies. It's just really nasty to people who have shields. It uses like the shield's force field to slingshot the bullet into you even harder. I have no way to prove that. It's something where like I would have to shot by a drill shot with the shield on and take the damage versus with the shield off and see how much damage that does to me. It's something like if something just went off over there, but I don't think there's a. Actually, oh, it's F4. That's why F4 is where I needed to go. God damn it! I went to the wrong place. That's why I'm not finding any stradmium here. F5 didn't have any like stradmium. F4 that had the stradmium. People don't seem to care so much about the stradmium as they do. Should be perfectly fine. That no one will care. Won't be any real danger. Yeah, there's 2 nodes right here. There's 2 more. There's 3 nodes right there. Holy shit, there's 6 nodes right here. This is what we're talking about. This is what we're talking about. Stradmium Island. That dosh. I can get all this farmed. I can go on to doing other things. This game prepared. Like it's like at the end of my week, at the end of my work week, when I get right when the weekly reset happens. It's like my last day of work. Like halfway through is when the weekly reset happens in this game. Like pretty much right as I start my weekend, it's like all the stuff starts coming out. It's kind of good and kind of bad, because the good thing is I get to start in the deep desert like right away, but the bad news is like the land rat tasks not revealed yet. Most of them are not revealed yet. Definitely for like the first day. Wait until 3 o'clock my time on the west coast, where the first land rat tasks are revealed. I'm still waiting on the last 5, because I'm hoping that some of them are actually something I want. Still need to get this one done. 6,000 more points to get. I got this done. I have the Valari Still Suit boot, and then I did that, which gave me the Valari Still Suit mask. I still need the gloves, and I still need the gloves and the. I'm just scanning it from a different side. Round. Need garment, the chest piece, and the gloves. I really wonder when where the Imperial set will come out. Because that has not been attainable yet in the game. I guess the files are in the game. And it's actually pretty crazy because the Imperial Still Suit set has more armor than light armor. Like, normally, still suits are supposed to be like have no armor. Like they're gonna be like they're normally the still suit here is at the like there will be a set that gives you a little bit more armor, so you are like at light armor. But the Imperial still suit set will have more armor than light armor. But light armor still has the bonus that you have it when you try and dash, which is the dodge. It takes up less of your stamina. Honestly, like if I was actually get serious about PvP, I'd probably run a light armor, just so I could dash more. I could dash more. That's probably a bad idea. Oh yeah, then do something where like it just kept on gathering speed or something like that, and then it had like, well, vehicles don't take any fall damage at the moment. Just imagine that, like if you had a vehicle and it just put in a position where it just constantly was in a state of falling, and then it just suddenly just killed itself from it. Like I don't know if you know about the game, the game that's been pretty big lately called Peak. It is something that if you are falling due to that, like I haven't played Peak myself, but I've been watching other people, and someone was saying that if you keep on trying to jump, like if you run out of stamina, and you start falling, and you keep on trying to jump to stop yourself from, when you fall, all that jumping adds up, and you just take so much damage when you hit the bottom. If you're like you're supposed to fall, just fall. Do not try and jump and stall it, because the more you do that, the more damage you take when you hit the bottom. Chibi play it. Chibi puts out videos of her playing it with Ray and stuff for people. I watched Oblivion, who normally does chat-based videos for Rust. He did it. Stimpy did it, who does trolling videos in Rust. Play Rust anymore, but I do enjoy some of the creators still. One of those games, like I never played Warzone, like Call of Duty Warzone, but like I got into watching Stone Mountain play it, and I knew that I'm not gonna play this ever, but these videos are hella funny. I enjoy watching him play it. Those things where it's just like people who play the game make it fun to watch. So I'm not playing that game. That's honestly how I met Tomographic. Was Stone Mountain does his thing, and he has a group. Him, it's Stone Mountain, Buglet, Aculite, Graphic. their name, the first letter of each name spell out fast. They're known as Fast Squad. Fast Fridays. Not Fast Fridays in a while. Something's going on with some. They always play video games that I have no interest in, but I enjoy watching their videos. Oh boy. Please. Duck. Oh, that's not even Stradvium. God damn it. Stuff looks like Stradvium from a distance. I'm curious actually, because like with my, what just happened recently was it actually opened up the customization for the mercenary set. I am wearing the mercenary set. This is the original look. I'm actually wearing the slaver outfit now. I'm wearing batik gloves. So, slaver gloves kind of suck. I like these gloves. And I'm wearing slaver boots because actually a lot of this, like with a lot of other ones, but those suck. They actually like clip. Oh boy. I would like to wear this, but there's clipping. Honestly, I would like to wear these, but there's so much clipping. Wear the slaver boots. Sandstorm in 5 minutes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's about to get fucking windy in here. Where's the sandstorm coming from? I didn't see it on the thing yet. I haven't shown on the compass yet. Alright. Frickin' windy. Luckily I have a park it right there for now.
Sandstorm is approaching.
I think it's here. Sure, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I put in a little more. I put in a little more. I think I can. The storm is coming from the north. I think I'm good. I'm in close, so I can actually watch. Take any damage here. Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna freak the hell out. I'm close still, so I'm fine. Can't really see much in the sandstorm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Guy flying off? The sandstorm's so close. Does he really think he's gonna outrun it?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just in case. Enough it's gonna be good enough, but if the person's hostile. Goes. There we go. Yeah, there's lightning and everything. If you're actually flying, you'll get hit by rubble in a sandstorm. I got my pretty much covered here. So we should be fine. So dark. This is like a serious sandstorm. Where's this? Where's the emblem? It's a double category 3. That's what I think is the main thing. A lot of these sandstorms have like, you look at them, there's like two. It's like two stacked on top of each other. You're not getting hit by one sandstorm, but getting hit by like. Pretty good. I think we're good. Looks like he's chill. Looks like he just has storage. Like for next week, when we have the 25% off, I'm actually gonna make the Ancient Way. A whole bunch of missiles made. When decides to actually pick a fight with me, I'll just blow up their ornithopter. Put some serious hurt to it. Him. I'm so much strat game. It's been. Thought my player rate would be perfectly fine for doing this stuff, but it's getting wear and tear done to it. I just need to fill up my inventory and I'm good to go. There is 2 more up there, so go up there real quick. Using it so much. One right here. We're pretty close to full. That one up there. I guess I can try and climb. I'll just climb it. I don't know, ornithopter over there is gonna be like. Storming Stradium or what? There's like a Stradium node right here. Alright, I'm full. Anyhow, that is 4 runs, 4 farm runs, 2 spice, 1 titanium, 1 lithium. All saving it for next. When everything costs 25% off. I think I'll drop Stradium fibers from 3 Stradium mass to 2. It'll drop titanium to either 5 or 4 per bar. It's gonna be like super productive next. Let's see what I really should aim for though is if I can get like trade in enough spice to make the large ore refinery, which will make it I could be even more productive. The cost goes down even more. I actually am kind of tired right now, so I am gonna actually call it good for my. Feeling that great. I also wasn't able to actually get some sleep. Try to get some sleep, and I'll be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. I hope to see anyone who can manage to stop by then. Until then, hey.